Hello, everyone. Back again. Welcome back to the review. This time we're taking a look at again another moment. I apologize. The last live stream glitched out, and I don't know what happened. So basically, in other words, there's all right. We're back, Roger. Sorry for that. And there's Shadow's fan 2904.
No. I think when I was on backstage, it was my mic was constantly shutting off, muting me, so I really couldn't do stuff.
Okay. Oh, Mason's here.
Welcome, Mason, and they left.
He must have had issues. And Roger, I noticed, left too because he must have had issues as well, or the bus might have consumed. The bus might have consumed him. I hope he didn't.
No. Roger is on his way home, so apparently he's having internet connection issues because he's not at home where he can connect to his internet.
Oh, I know. I was just making a funny joke about the bus.
Okay. All right, because I'm constantly surrounded by like a cringy or adult jokes from my classmates, and pretty much dark humor in the jokes.
Okay.
I don't know what is a joke anymore.
Yeah. Wallace the Cocky Engine. Hello. I don't know if I've seen your channel, but I'll check it out.
I think back up on my chair, or maybe can I be able to do this on this side? Yeah, I'm able to do it on that side. It's not gonna look great. If I had to be honest, I have no other ideas for anything on my game.
Okay.
And I just don't know what to do. I'm currently working on an updated Thomas model.
Okay.
I actually used the season 1 version of the top parts, and I got the CGI model for like the bottom parts where it had the wheels and the buffers and stuff like that. The other parts from the season 1 model.
Ah.
So how's your day?
Day's been going fantastic, actually.
Anything new?
Anything new? Well, just getting some specials ready for filming and such. I got a script done for one of them, for one of the specials I'm creating. The other one is in the works. As for episodes, I know I have one coming out. I actually have 3 episodes coming out the next like 3 days after today. Like, what do you mean, me, Wallace the Cocky Agent? I don't understand because like that's where I'm confused. What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
I think because you sent the link, he's probably wanting to join or something.
Eh,
I don't know. I'm
well,
just guessing. Because I got here out of curiosity.
oh yes, yes.
Because you said the first time it only works on computers, right?
Yes, yes. StreamYard, you could use it only works on the laptops or desktops. It doesn't work on mobile devices.
Okay, because I'm on my phone because I joined stream on my phone.
Okay, the joining part that's compatible. It's just creating.
I wasn't sure because I didn't know what you mean by like making a stream that's only available on computers or the joining part. I'm not sure.
Okay, I'll have to do some more. I'll have to go back to my research on StreamYard because I mean, as someone who has close connections with the founder of StreamYard, I mean, I will say that my facts can be a little interesting.
Rikes. Oh, okay. It goes through. There we go.
That sounds like a Thomas track.
No, it's not.
Baldy, why would you say that? That's not nice.
Who said what?
Baldy is being a little disrespectful in the chat.
Are you talking about like Baldy as in Andrew?
Like this guy called Baldy with the icon of Baldy.
Is it like Baldy as Superman?
Like, Baldy's Basics. Baldy.
Then that's probably Andrew. Someone that I know.
Okay. Then
he had two accounts, and apparently, I've been added to like, I guess, 2 random chats out of straight randomness on Hangouts, and apparently, Andrew was one of them. And when I got back, I saw all kinds of scurry dooey out of just going up and down. I see a lot of stuff, and I said, I'm not going to question on what happened here. And someone said it's something about Andrew or Baldy, wherever you want to call him.
Is it Andrew as in the Cyborg Tank Engine Cinema Productions The Point, Andrew, or is it a different guy?
It's a different Andrew. He has 2 accounts, which is Baldy, as name, just Andrew, I mean his name on the other account.
Makes sense. It seems that someone is fired into the sun. It's Mason. He's back.
Welcome, Mason. Welcome. How's it going?
Sorry, I didn't mean to pop in and out. I was actually in my transportation van, and I didn't want to join that quickly because, well, I didn't want to get yelled at.
Oh, you were in your little van there. Okay.
So how are you guys doing?
Excellent. We're just chatting away. Thomas Fan 2904 is just playing on his little PlayStation or Xbox.
Cool.
It's PlayStation. What's the third one?
Oh, PlayStation 3. Okay.
Yeah. So, hey, Brandon, I got a quick question.
Yes.
Is Ice Cake? Well, I know Ice Cake. You told me Ice Cake was going to have to be a little delayed because, well, voicing Henry in that one, but like it still says it's gonna come out January 16th, and I'm a little confused on that.
Okay. Well. That's a good question. But what I do know is that I did find some open roles for an audio story I'm creating.
Wait, what?
Let's see.
What roles are available for? Oh yeah, the Richard and Merlin audio story. So what roles are available for that?
Oh, now I can.
Terrence, Porter, Cranky, and Boko.
Can I voice Boko, Cranky, and Porter?
Let's see.
You can credit me as Mason Hagen.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Terrence. Yeah, I'll voice Boko and Terrence. Cranky and Porter can be voiced by someone else.
Boko, Cranky as well.
Oh, and can you share the file with me if you don't mind? Merlin and Richard audio story.
Okay. Boko, Cranky. Boko, Cranky. I hear the Thomas theme. Yay. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just. Okay, let's just.
Don't let my music distract you. It is not the power.
All right. So we get that. And no, I did not fart. So there we go. Like, actually, there's a funny thing about farting. Cows' flatulence actually makes the ozone layer much more healthy than what people think. Like, if you think about it, like if the whole let's say like Farmer McCall had like his flock of cows, and they all fart in unison. It makes it more healthier for the ozone layer.
All right.
And Mason died. Damn it.
Oh, you're going to get a copy strike. It's copy time.
What do you mean?
That's the thing about Kappa. I hate it. I hate Kappa.
Well, okay. Look, here's the thing. Like I haven't commented on it because here's the thing. I'm only gonna say this. Here's the thing. Like, even though I have my channel's not for kids. I'll say that, and my audience is my analytics. My analytics back it up because my audience ranges from age 35 to 44. Like
35 to 44?
Yes, that's what my analytics say. That my
Mason,
Mason,
no. Mason has returned, but then left.
He was there for a split second, and then he just popped out.
Yeah, it's just like gone. But continue what you're saying.
All right. Basically, because I'm not being paid by YouTube, and because of the fact that, even though that because here's the thing,
Hello, guys. I'm back.
oh, hey, Mason. Here's the thing, 6 months from now, they're going to revisit the COPPA law. FTC is going to go sit down with COPPA and go over that 6 months from now.
And what's going to happen with that? And what's going to happen with that?
Because they just want to see how everyone on YouTube is adjusting to the law. Because yes, so even though some videos out there have been for example, Thomas Wonder 283, some of his videos have been flagged as made for kids, and the comments have been disabled as a result.
My comments have been flagged as for kids. My channel, because I told you I accidentally hit the made for kids button, even though my channel's not made for kids, but I'm completely fine.
Yeah, look, that's a matter that's been dealt with because Creekcraft went to the FTC in person, and
I accidentally hit the made for kids button, and my channel's not really made for kids, and so yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know how to get the comments back. I really don't know how to get them back.
Okay, so the point, sir, before I get to that, the point is that the FTC and COPPA, they're not going to go. They're as I told you, they're gonna find who is really violating the law.
Yeah,
the channels. YouTube deletes 1,000 channels per day. So now, if you want to get your comments back on the video, you're going to have to go to your audience settings in the video settings of your channel and change it if you feel that there was a mistake.
How do I change it on the audience button?
You're going to have to go to YouTube Studio.
Then go to app, or is it just on the YouTube website?
Yeah. So all you're just going to do, YouTube Studio, audience, set it to not made for kids, and then voila, you get your comments back. If you feel that now YouTube will
delete my notifications, but hey, that's better than nothing.
YouTube will overwrite that if they feel that okay. Because actually, here's the thing. I actually got an email from YouTube a couple days ago.
Is that actually true? You got a message from YouTube themselves? Because if someone says, I did this, it's hard to believe something that people say, but if they actually are being serious about it and being truthfully honest about it, it's not that hard to believe. It's actually, you can believe it.
Hey, Brandon, I got a quick question.
Yes.
So in regards to my question about Ice Cake, because of the file being missing and my lines a little bit delayed for Ice Cake, is Ice Cake gonna be delayed a little bit? Not delayed too much, but or is it gonna come out January 16th? I'm just a little confused about that.
Okay. Okay, so I'm still been looking for that file. If I find it, I will let you know at the earliest, and you can get your lines.
Okay.
But if I can't find them, I'm gonna have to go through the episode. So
it's okay. I understand.
yeah.
At
Harley
least there's still too much Murdoch.
Too much Murdoch. That I'm gonna try and find as well. Harley Sheffield. Yes, I have seen The Annoying Orange and both Angry Birds movies. I've seen your comment. Do not worry. We're just talking about.
I mean, I'm gonna be real. I could see too much Murdoch working out, but because Ice Cake was like really close to the release date, I don't really see that happening. I'm just saying. Who knows? It could be still. My lines could still come out at the earliest. You never know. But I'm just saying, too much Murdoch is probably gonna, work out more than Ice Cake. I'm just saying. Whatever
True.
works out. But I'm just saying. The only reason why too much Murdoch will probably most likely work out is because of it's like so I read the premiere date of Too Much Murdoch, and it comes out February 6th, I think. That's like 2 weeks after the winter episodes of season 8.
True. Hello, who's this?
Okay, that was random.
It's a guy that had the title of my live stream. Anyways, what I was gonna say. Okay, so I'll tell you and you may have gotten this email too. Basically, it was just a little final update on the whole COPPA thing from YouTube, saying, sorry, today we will no longer serve personalized ads or support features such as comments, stories, live chat, notification bells, and others on videos designated made for kids.
Yeah, that's understandable.
If you haven't already, please ensure you set your channel or creators know their content best, should set the designation themselves. We will only override a change if abuse or error is detected.
Yeah, that's understandable.
But so far, like all my videos, like even using TubeBuddy, even confirmed that my channel's not made for kids. So I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm not sure about me because I'm gonna go into YouTube Studio after the stream's over and change my settings.
Yes. Because and Thomas 1994 disappeared. That's sad. So
how long is the stream gonna go?
I'll try and aim for an hour, maybe a little less, because I'm trying to get some stuff, ready to,
Hey, when do you think the Richard and Merlin audio story will be out this year?
The Richard and Merlin audio story I was trying to get out last year, but I was tight for time. So this year I'm gonna get it out. So because the thing is like the Richard and Merlin thing, because the real reason is this: Richard and Merlin are basically the same type of engine. They're the same engine. It's just Richard does not have what Merlin has: experimental funnels and smoke deflectors.
Well, I was asking, when do you think a release date will, happen? Like, when do you think the audio story will be out?
Depending on what goes on, I'm going to try and have it out sometime in March or April is when I'll have the audio story out.
So that means we'll have to have our lines like out there by like February sometime, at least at the latest.
Yeah, because for example,
February.
the
that
first
means we'd have to have our lines like in February.
True. The first special this year, which is a nice 6-page story, that was complete a couple days ago. That will I basically the voice actors in that will have till June 24th to submit their lines to get the what the heck? Oh, dang it, Alvarez.
Oof. Well, I am back, but I'm not going to talk much because someone's outside. Probably wanted to sell some, but no.
Are there any more projects that need roles filled in that are in the works currently?
So let's see. Aside from that, well, okay, Ghost Train 3, that is still like being I'm still working on the script and the cat wait, it's actually let's check the Ghost Train 3 casting call because let's see what roles.
I mean,
Uh,
I already voiced some. Like I've already been casted as some roles in Ghost Train 3.
Yes, let's see your casted is Duncan, who else? Oh, and Mallard.
And Mr. Percival.
Oh yeah, Mrs. Percival, yes.
Mr. Percival.
Yes. Sorry. Why did I say Miss Percival? That's the funny thing. That's actually the one thing we haven't seen yet. We've seen Lady Hap, but we haven't seen Mrs. Percival. Like
Yeah.
it's a I mean, we've got a great backstory on the Fat Controller, but the Thin Controller.
That would
just
be interesting.
It would be like
What will we know about Mr. Percival?
Wait. What
like about who?
What about the Stepney Gets Right? The Stepney Gets Lost rewrite and the Day of the Diesels rewrite.
And the Calling All Engines rewrite, thank you very much. That's gonna take time. I don't know if they'll be this year they'll be out.
Probably next year at the most likely. I wouldn't be surprised.
Because there is
2021.
Because there is the Magic Railroad.
I was gonna say people would love to see Thompson
I was just thinking about that lately. I was thinking about a Magic Railroad rewrite lately. If you do a Magic Railroad rewrite, I call dibs on being Splatter because I'm the perfect voice for Splatter.
Well,
even though in Thomas Magic Railroad rewrite, it would actually give me a good chance to try to practice more in my Thomas Magic Railroad Thomas voice.
Well, I do like being Diesel 10 or the two.
Diesel or Splatter or Dodge.
Yeah, but Roger's probably already gonna. Well, I don't know if Roger's already casted as any of those, but I'm just saying.
Well, I will say this. I've actually let's see what that's Mrs. Percival sounds weird, Fanny to take attention. Like, okay, here's my thing. We've seen Lady Hat many, many times, and that's perfect, but we haven't seen Mr. Percival's wife. Like, either I'm silly or I'm missing something. So I don't know.
Anyway, anyways, as I was saying, if there ever is a Magic Railroad rewrite, are there any? Well, never. I might be a little confused or something like that. I'm sorry.
Stop confusing yourself. Think. Talk very slowly so you know what you're saying or what you're trying to think.
So basically, are you asking me? Is there a Magic Railroad rewrite
in the
going to happen this year?
Is there a Magic Railroad rewrite in the works?
Something similar. Here's the thing. Something similar will happen this year, which does involve the Magic Railroad.
What need voice actors? Like, what need any roles filled in or something like that?
Railroad.
Wait, what'd you say?
Will need any roles filled in for that? Something similar to the Magic Railroad? Something similar to that?
Wait, Thomas Van 294. What'd you say?
You said something about it being similar to Magic Railroad. So, this random thought came to my head. Do you mean Rainbow Railroad? Because that was like a prototype name for Thomas Magic Railroad while it was in project to be made.
Pretty much. I didn't basically. You're on the right track. Yes, it involves elements, but anyways, once the finished product is out,
then a casting call. My guess.
Pretty much. Because actually, I've spoken to some of the I've actually who I've spoken to through let's see, I've spoken to the main writer of the story. And then I've also spoken to some of the voice actors. I will say that some of the well-known actors that we've known and love are a part of it. That's
Wait, are there any roles available for that project for that type of project? Any roles available?
I'll have to check because I don't have the cast script. That would have been. But here's the thing. Let's see. Fandy E2 Tank Engine Tatmer. You don't really like it. A few reasons. Okay. First of all, the Tatmer film was supposed to we were supposed to. Yeah, it was rushed, and some scenes were deleted because the test audience were freaked out about P.T. Bobber. George was supposed to have a role, and Cranky was supposed to have a role. But no, the test audience says, how about we scrap all of that and get what we have today? So
yeah.
No.
But I mean, what really saved the film was Junior's sacrifice. His sacrifice was so immense that it should have been attempted at home.
So who do you have to speak to about the whole cast list thing again?
I will have to. That would be the main director of the
project. Okay, I understand.
Hold on, I'm just speaking to him right now. Actually,
can you ask him if there are any roles available for that project, Magic Railroad, similar type project?
Hold on. Let's see. Let's see if it's for
Candy cane.
La 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 la. Oh, look at Mr. Big Breakdown.
Is that supposed to be Elmo?
No, it's supposed to be Bill and Ben. Oh, look at Mr. Big Breakdown. Somebody's too big for his bossy big wheels.
Okay, but at first when you were doing it, it kind of sounded like it kind of turned into Elmo.
Yeah, but it's really Bill and Ben.
Then turned into Bill and Ben.
Oh, look at Mr. Big Breakdown. Somebody's got to run into the bargain. Oh, calm down, Timothy. We're only playing a joke.
Oh my god. Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Yawn, then you yawn, then Brandon yawns, goes back and forth like a curious.
Let's see. Sorry, I'm just on the Richard and Merlin thing here. Just gonna.
Has the director replied to you yet?
I just messaged him. Just gonna wait a reply from him. Fendi E2 Tank Engine agrees with your with what you're saying, Thomas Van 2904, about what you said on Tatmer.
About what I would say. What?
Remember we were talking about Tatmer a little earlier? Fendi E2 Tank Engine agrees with what you said.
You're talking about Kappa.
No, Tatmer, the Thomas and the Magic Railroad film.
Oh yeah. That originally it was supposed to be originally it was in the works. Oh, is that Roger? Yeah, there we go, Roger. Welcome, my boy.
Sorry, my phone died.
Well, you're just in time because I was just talking about the audio story about Richard and Merlin.
Really?
Yes, the script
hang on, I gotta go let the dog in though.
But as I was saying, yeah, it was Thomas Medra was originally going to be named Thomas and the Rainbow Railway when it was in progress, and and apparently a lot of people that are fans of Thomas the Tank Engine and Friends, they would really agree with me if they actually went deep into story making. Because if they don't know much about Thomas and Magic Railroad, they are no Thomas fans. No offense to anyone that is actually a Thomas fan to Thomas Tank Engine.
Hey guys,
Yes.
what do you think the most shocking moment in Sodor Dark Times or Frenzy Payback was to you? The most shocking moment.
Edge is dying. Edge is dying.
Well, obviously.
Yeah, the fatalities.
Fatality.
Let's see. Thomas and the what? Stepney eyes. What do you mean Stepney eyes?
Stepney eyes. Denied.
Now, yes. What the?
What?
Mason, what happened, Mason?
Oh, sorry. I just accidentally, my volume was acting up again.
Okay, but basically, on the subject of rewrites, the Stepney gets lost is probably going to happen this Halloween. It just depends on,
Wait, what? Wait, what thing?
Always a lot of
the rewrite of Stepney gets lost.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
The Stepney gets lost rewrite will probably happen this Halloween.
Yeah, because you raise a point because we don't know where Airy Bird came from originally. We just saw them out of the blue, and then that was that, and we never saw them after the fact in the episode.
Yeah.
Yeah, my headcanon, they were doing some spying work for Diesel 10.
I think what really happened was between the events of season 4 and 5, Sir Tom had he either may have bought some diesels or from the other railway and had them work at the smelting plant, and probably as a result maybe they just wanted to, I think Airy Bird just wanted to have some fun, because
Yes, fam, the E2 Tank Engine. I know Stepney's eyes were red in Frenzy Payback.
Which I voiced him, by the way.
Wait, you voice him?
I don't voice Stepney. I told you I voice Trevor Faraday, Jim in episode 4 only, and I voice another character. Okay, fine. I'm gonna be real with you. I voiced Bulgy. That's the character I was hinting at. It's already confirmed. I might as well just tell.
Speaking of which, any update on episode 6?
From what I hear, it's probably gonna come out in February. Postponed to February, when I heard on Twitter.
Are you talking about this February?
Yes.
Wait, episode 6 of
Frenzy Payback. Yes.
Who?
All right, cause right now I'm watching episode 3.
Frenzy Payback episode 6 will probably come out in February. From what I heard on Twitter, it's going to be postponed till possibly February.
I will say that aside from all the rewrites, I've also been let's just say I've been given a huge responsibility for the Stories in the States saga.
Cool.
Really?
Yes.
Well, Brotherly Love, my Brotherly Love episode involving not episode, but idea involving William and what's his name, Jerome. William and Jerome. I'm just wondering.
It'll probably happen. It'll most likely happen. I'll mention it to.
Probably happen.
I'll speak to Jay and DJ about it because I think they would love it. Oh yes, and speaking of which, a little trade one time. I recently got an old friend back from the dead.
Oh really?
Who?
Yes. He's let's see, how can I describe him? He's prominent. He means well. Known for let's see, known for scaring the Narrowgate engines into the sun.
Smudger.
Smudger.
Or is
Yes.
it Bertram?
Oh yes, thanks for pointing that out. In the Rise of Jasper Fitzgerald, Bertram is a bad guy.
What?
Get out!
Get out of here, boy! Oh yeah, by the way, if in the Stepney Gets Lost rewrite, is it okay if I voice Arian Burt in that one? I mean, I'm not sure, but like my Arian Burt impressions are like,
Come here, buddy.
Ari, hello, I'm Ari. I am bad.
Man, the YouTube Tank Engine, why are you spoiling in the chat? I haven't seen the episodes.
Wait, is something
Spoiling
wrong?
what in the chat?
He's spoiling the sort of dark tides of Frenzy Payback. I haven't even seen episode 5.
That's not okay, guys. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. Just ignore it.
I must say, that's some poorly done things.
Anyway, so
ignore that comment whatsoever.
Yes, if you haven't, just for those in the chat, please, I advise do not look in the chat. Oh yes, here we are. Here he is.
Who is this man?
You're close.
Boulder.
Oh God, Lord, it's Boulder.
No, it's the Fat Boulder.
It's the fucking Boulder.
Yes, but he has a problem. Look at this. He doesn't spin. He doesn't roll.
He doesn't?
Well, Jay's gonna fix that actually.
Where's his texture? Like his suit and
his suit is on there.
Oh.
I can't actually see what he looks like when he's moving.
Hey Brandon.
Hold on, I'm just gonna reverse out of there. Yes, Mason?
I was wondering
if you're okay with it, can I voice Arian Burt in this Stepney Gets Lost rewrite?
Okay.
Buddy?
So there's his.
Oh God.
There's his texture file. There's the Fat Boulder.
Is that his head or his?
That's a suit.
That's a suit. The back control.
No, right. Right near the bottom.
Near the bottom, yeah, that's a suit. There's his tie. There's his suit.
Oh, bother.
Oh yeah, and one more thing.
Yes.
Has the director of that project replied to you yet? I'm just curious, wondering to know.
Still haven't heard back from him. I'm sure he's having dinner because he lives in a different time zone than me. So
cool. Well, feel free to keep me updated.
Why? Where's his time zone at?
I don't know.
Well, guys,
hey, Brandon.
Go.
What?
Brandon.
Yes.
Remember that I asked you if you could help me try to get trains to work since it's a disc?
Right.
I'm gonna go, guys.
So yeah, like I said, I'm watching episode 3 right now.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but about episode 3. But the ending is really tragic and sad. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
All right.
Well, it's pretty much speaks for itself, considering it takes some inspiration from the original trilogy.
That's true.
Well, I'm gonna go, but hey, Brandon, is it okay if you share that Richard and Merlin audio story file with me so I can?
Whoa! Was that Alfred's demon face?
Yes, Roger. That's actually my friend Alvarez. Yes, Mason. I will share you the Richard and Merlin thing. Yes, Roger. That was in fact that was Alfred's demon faces in trains.
Bye.
But when was that made?
This was made 5 weeks ago by my friend Dason Alvarez.
Wow.
Oh God.
Yes.
Wait, is that
Alfred died?
Burn marks.
Well, if you remember from Revenge of the Ghost Train, not Revenge of the Ghost Train, Night Express in Vickerstown, those were like basically the blast marks were shown on his faces.
Oh yeah, now I remember. Oh, that just looks creepy.
Now,
Alfred.exe has stopped working.
well, if you've seen, for those who've seen Ice vs. Rickerstown, then yeah. But yes, it has interchangeable faces, so it's gonna. Although sadly, I lost his 9462 look. I must have lost the file somewhere. Anyways, so
You
we got.
lost it? Are you gonna
Yeah, anyway.
re-download it?
Yeah, I'll get it back. And then we got his conniving, and that's the face that was seen in Revenge of the Ghost Train or Nice vs. Rickerstown.
Do you have to like buy the models or just download them from?
Basically,
You can download them from the original SI3D 2006 models, which is still up, surprisingly.
It was Richard Jordan brought it back up just because like a lot of people missed it. Now the 2012 one, that's not likely to return just because.
Yeah, but the 2009 models are a bit of a
what?
I don't know.
A bit of a something?
I mean, I when I click to view the models, like in the like when I click on the like engines thing, they just don't appear.
All right. Here's a sneak peek into episode 7 of my series. Once I get loaded in here.
Oh yeah, speaking of Richard Jordan, he's uploading videos again.
Yes.
That's
yes.
cool.
And now it turns out that Richard Jordan and Scarlery123 are different people. I thought they were the same person. All right, so
what's this?
This episode is it stars Mr. Percival.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, so I see all the 2012 narrow gauge engines.
There's Lincoln.
They kind of look big when they're on the SI3D 2006 track.
Yes. Some people have asked me to use the 06 models. The problem is yes, I've gotten like Albert and Smudger, and actually I've got the old Bertram to work. It's just like I will use them at some point because I do have like the real life counterparts in trains like Tallyland, Dalgok, etc. They will be introduced. Just that story's being worked on.
All right.
Let's see. Then we'll fast forward.
The train's disc?
Did you misplace the disc?
I haven't touched it ever since my dad tried getting it to work. I don't know where it is now. Oh, right here. Both of them are in here. Found it. I just didn't know where my dad put them. PC, both PC. Disc 1, disc 2.
All right, so let's see. There we are. So here is the second part.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay, so we're at Vickerstown.
Vickerstown, yes.
For a minute there, I thought that bus was Birdie.
No, it's just a generic bus.
Ah. Let me see what's going on in the chat. To be honest, I'm really curious. I'm on what Stepney's.
What?
I was gonna say I was really curious on what Stepney's motives were in the Frenzy Payback.
Yes, I can't wait to see the episode once it's released.
Sorry if I spoiled it for people who haven't seen it.
It's okay. Anyway, so basically this episode is called Principal Percival.
It's called what?
Principal Percival.
Principal Percival. I get it now.
Okay, that works.
Basically, one of the school teachers in on Sodor is ill, so Mr. Percival actually has to fill in for a college field trip to this field outside of Vickerstown.
What's the field name? What is the name for the field?
It's just a farm field that's just literally by Vickerstown, the drawbridge here. I'll try work out a name.
But my question is, what have you ever found a name to name the field trip? Words today.
To name this field?
Just the name
Okay,
for the
here's
field.
a really random question. Have any of you guys ever played Mario Kart?
Oh,
I wish I could. I just saw. I keep on watching one of my favorite YouTubers, Terrorizer, trolling all his friends on it, trying to make them rage for views. But yes, I really. Oh look, Tugs! Everyone, look! It's another classic, Tugs.
Oh yeah, 10 cents.
Yep, 10
Shame
cents.
Wild Northwestern never made the others like Sunshine, Big Mac, Warrior, all of them.
He was gonna make them before all that nonsense happened.
Oh, I would have loved to have seen them.
But my friend Nick Bojan made the other Starfleet. Like they were seen in Electric Etienne, actually.
Oh, what? Oh, yes, I remember.
Yep, they all, because it was like last year was the 30th anniversary of Tugs, so
Yeah. Is it?
So I
By
included
the way,
them.
isn't this year going to mark the 31st anniversary?
Pretty much, like, because this year is the 35th anniversary of Thomas and Transformers, like for the TV series.
Making Thomas 105 when you're 75th for the Railway Series, 35th for the 10. Carry the 1. No. Okay, I got 10. Carry the 1. Make that an 8.
24 hours later.
8, 7, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 110 years old.
Damn.
110?
Well, he was built in 1915. 2020, yeah. You got to do the math.
Yes. But basically, 10 cents is coming by, and one of the college students who was silly decides to jump the fence and actually ends up in 10 cents Hall as a result.
Welcome to
be on the bow or the stern?
This will install Trans-Railway Simulator 2019.
Pretty much it's going to end up on this little life raft here, the emergency life raft that's on 10 cents.
Yeah, ironically enough, we never really saw those in use in the actual show.
Not really, no.
I mean, it would have been nice had it wasn't canceled.
True.
Ugh. Still, why would you cancel a show after the first season?
There were various reasons, costs and whatnot, and this was like during the Shining Time era.
Yeah, true. I never really saw the show. I was kind of born a year before Magic Railroad came out.
True.
And to be honest, Diesel 10 kind of scared me when I was more younger.
Watch Courage the Cowardly Dog when you're like, I don't know, like 6 years old, and all you hear at some point in an episode, like, return the stuff.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I literally hid underneath a freaking table in my room. You know those kind of play tables
You know, it's really
You
funny.
know this kind of Thomas the Tank Engine play tables that you would just place anything on top.
Well, actually, you know what's really funny? Diesel. I thought Diesel 10 was an upgraded version of Diesel.
Watch Paul's vids, Thomas the Tank Engine PC adventures or
Oh
Adventures
yeah,
of
I
Rowan.
saw that. I saw that.
Oh yeah,
I found it more hilarious.
Paul vids.
I kind of found it more on the funny side rather than his Shed 17 and Project G1.
Yes.
Live chat. If you're like me, you watch Paul's vids of Shed 17 Project G1. I'm not trying to make everyone hate this or anything like that.
Now,
if
actually,
you're like me, you would understand what I'm saying.
The funny enough, Roger, you just bring up an interesting point because in the Rise of Jasper Fitzgerald, you're not going to believe who is like. This actually, you're not going to believe it, but Phil Augustine's not going to be the only villain that the Surgeries are going to have to deal with.
Oh no!
Oh, I can flip it around.
They're going to be dealing with Owen Ruth, aren't they?
Pretty much.
Called it.
But
what is wrong with my camera?
Now, remember Diesel 1000?
Yes, I remember him.
Basically, in my universe, Owen Ruth is the true reason why Diesel 1000 was created that way.
Okay.
So, but it's not going to have any elements like there won't be any biofusionness. Don't worry about that.
I still don't know how that works.
Don't worry. It will never happen in my universe because that's just wrong. I'm sorry. I commend the video. It's just, you know.
I mean,
in my world,
it's nothing like I've ever seen.
Kind of does exist. Not really.
I mean, you got to give him props for all the computer animation he's put it all through.
Oh, look at there! It's Kane fan. I saw you.
I mean, you got to give Paul's vids props for his computer generated stuff and not using like trains or any other stuff.
Yep. Hello. Who's this Thomas fan 2904?
Oh, I'm friends with Brandon on
Hi,
Hangouts.
Glenn.
I got here out of curiosity.
Well,
I'm just trying to figure out how I'm supposed to get Train Simulator 2019 off of a freaking disc onto the computer.
So you want to go back? So if I'm quickly to know, you're trying to get rid of Trains 19 so you can revert back to Trains 12.
No. I got a disc. Right in here, I got a disc of Train Simulator. Right here, you can see it right there.
That's Lincoln. What's going on here, Brandon?
It's part of the episode 7 of my series.
And what route are you on? It looks very
So for the last time,
it's the Vicar.
Join us again, Michael.
Yeah, which one though? Which one are you on, Brandon?
I
know the lift bridge.
The Vicar Sound of Barrow and Furnace.
Wait, is this the 06 version? Is this the one with hang on, let me see which station you're on.
Well, there's
one with the lift bridge to Barrow.
Oh, yes, the one where the original one with the original Solar Railway Museum. I see now.
Yeah.
I
kind of prefer the modern day one. And its most prime example use is in Scarloy Renee's Spam Can Takes a Swim.
What the heck? What's that bridge and what's that bus doing on the lawn there? That's supposed to be on the tarmac, right?
Basically, in this episode, Glenn, Mr. Percival takes some college students on a field trip to the field.
Oh, and it backfires.
So basically, that bus is there, but the bus is like basically one of the students actually he gets a little careless and actually falls into 10 cents out of pure clumsiness.
Oh, I thought for a split second that was Bertie the bus for a split second.
Oh no, it's like no.
Somebody else here joining the fray.
Oh, Alvarez. He was wanting to join in.
Nice.
Hey, Glenn.
Yes, Roger.
What was the which death in the Frenzy Payback series surprised you the most between Henry, Oliver, Mia, Philip, or?
I gotta admit, Brandon, that was pretty clever. Sometimes I do like some of the stuff you do, but like I said, hopefully, You'll have someone to co-work to do all the shots for you, and you can just put it all together.
Oh yes, actually, funny enough, Jay is offered to film some episodes for me this year.
Oh, that's nice.
Really?
It'll be quite funny.
He's got
actually.
Train Simulator?
Yes, he
We all
does. He has trains a new era though. I have trains 12. That's the thing.
Huh. Jay never told me that.
Wait, you have Trains 12, and how come Tencent is working in that? He can only work for Trains a New Era or.
Well, this was the Tencent model from Wildner Wester that he made.
Yeah, I know. I would just say. But either way, as for the Soto Dark Time friendly payback, Roger. Oof, let's just say it's no surprise Henry was the first one to be killed off. Typical. But again, that would normally piss me off because I'm a big Henry fan, but I can see what he's doing.
God, my goddamn thing is so weird.
Let me just say, I think all of us was pretty deep, and I'm glad Flying Scotsman wasn't killed because I was worried. I was like, but he's not.
Oh yeah, according to the wiki, yeah, a lot of people thought that, especially when the teaser for episode 4 came out.
Yeah, they were freaking out big time, and it's really funny actually. I've spoken to the guy who's directing this all. Apparently, it turns out to be a pretty nice, decent chap. He's very understandable, and he's very, very.
Oh yeah, I was reading his wiki, and apparently in one of the original drafts, Flying Scotsman was going to be found under the rubble alive.
That would have been quite cool. Then Gordon would have kicked into high gear and got his big brother out of there. Yeah, but I love it where it's going so far, and I'm not going to lie. This is even I'm going to admit this. This is even better than Scarlery 123's Dark Times that kicked the whole thing off.
Wow.
Because it's more understandable. It's not as dark as you think it is. It's not like, it's got more like a lighter side, and it's more of a, I don't know. It kind of feels more my type of style. Very similar to how I was doing my filming, but it has more of a, I don't know. It doesn't feel dark, even though it is. I can tell it's a dark time. I can see where it's going. And I like the plot. It's even better than when Alfred was the bad guy. And it's nice to see him as a good guy for once.
Oh yeah. Apparently he got the idea from seeing Tobias and a Half Pariah. For those of you who don't remember, Alfred made a cameo in that.
He did, yeah. Although I still hated him back then. Let's just say it's kind of strange. I don't know why, but I can't even get that model to work as well because of the problems. I know you've managed to get him working, haven't you, Brandon?
Yes, because what happened was Nick Boja actually was able to fix the bugs on the old Alfred, and I got him to work. Now I downloaded his blue livery a little while ago, and he worked because it worked with the mesh that was fixing with the fixed mesh that was on the fixed model. So I know that the guys at Crosby Trains Works that Alexi Alvarez is a part of, they're actually going to release an Alfred model at some point. I just don't know when.
So many Alfreds. I want to get the one that everyone likes the most, the one I can't get working.
Which is the one from NWA Origins?
No, which was the one that we saw in Dark Times that has multi-faces on it.
The original 2006 model?
You know, the one
the same one I have, yeah.
Yeah, the one that has
you can still download it. Thank God Richard Jordan brought it back.
But like I said, I have got my own issues with it, but I'm liking where it's going so far, and I've got a funny feeling that one of them's going to turn on the other. I don't know why, but I always feel Alpha's going to be as in Brandon, as in WWE wrestling term, heel turn. You know, double crosses them. Mm-hmm. Unless the other guy in black, who Victor Townsend voices, I wonder if he's going to make the heel turn to face turn, or if he's going to be a good guy. I have no idea. I'm just hoping.
Well, he did threaten to spill every single secret if he got caught.
He don't, sell himself out. I wouldn't mind him doing that. Mm-hmm. I can tell he's not going the same direction as Scarlet 123's version. I can tell. But if I were to hazard a guess, I've got a feeling that Rebecca's not going to be the next one. Hopefully she'll survive. Because I'm hoping, because I love that character.
Yeah, it's not often we get any more British engines on the show anymore. I mean, I like Rebecca's design. It's just...
Well, Rebecca is a British design.
Well, she's a 222 squadron.
Well, she's a bully Pacific class, yeah.
But because of that, Roger, it gets it kind of off-putting at some point in time.
I know, but I can understand why they painted her yellow, because, let's face it, almost every character in the show nowadays is green.
I'm green,
everyone would refer the classic engines. They would have Henry and Edward back with the other engines instead of Mia and Rebecca.
But here's the problem, though.
I saw it all happen. They weren't going anywhere. They're still on Sodor. I knew where they were going to go. You know.
It's convenient for Henry and Edward because Edward lives close to the station now with Philip, and Henry is at Vickerstown whenever he takes the Flying Kipper.
It's funny actually because it's good that Henry's still around. It's just that I just feel weird that he's no longer in Nafford anymore still. But I've learned to cope with it. At least he's in a much more.
Yeah, but still, doesn't Henry start the route at Brendam? Well, in the older series, Nafford Harbor.
Yeah, that's where.
In the modern series now, Henry started at Brendam Docks, but in the classic, he normally started the Flying Kipper at Brendam Nafford.
Yeah, Nafford Harbor is where. Nafford Harbor is where he would begin his route from Nafford Harbor all the way to Brendam Docks.
It's funny actually.
Which is
very funny.
Lock on the door.
Because then wouldn't Henry have to travel from Vickerstown all the way down there?
Yeah, it's a long way to go.
Well, it is a long way to go because if you think about it, you have Nafford Harbor, and then Henry would make his way through the island, cut off Edward's branch line to Brendam Docks, and then make his way, to Vickerstown and such.
Another thing I found intriguing about is that it's kind of funny now because Henry's probably the only one from the original Steam team who's now back in Vickerstown. He's gone, and if you guys remember, if you guys are from the earlier old.
I read the timeline.
Yeah, if you go back to the timeline in the TV series, not Vickerstown, it's in the Railway series. I'm talking about the TVS when it all started. If you think about it, everyone was originated at Vickerstown in season 1, and Henry's the only original who's gone back to his roots. So he's basically gone back to his season 1 home.
I never thought about it like that.
And of course, he's right near the border. He is. I've just noticed he's right near the border, and he's also near the border that connects Sodor to us. Well, I mean, it was Brits. I meant.
Hey, Brandon.
Mm-hmm.
Brandon, is it possible that since I joined this stream on my phone, is it possible that if I do it on the computer, I can show what I'm doing?
Yes, you can.
Of course.
Of course, Brandon's gonna have to share screen it.
Yes, I will do that.
No, I'm on the computer, so if possible, I screen it if I can. I'm not sure.
You can.
You're do it anyways.
It's good to meet newer individuals as well, especially. Yeah, I'm always curious to see because that makes my life even better and happier because I'm always making a new team and a new family despite the fact I'm speaking with Sean Ortez and everybody else lately. And I'm
kind of a part of Daniel Alsop's team. I've kind of written a few Timothy episodes for him.
Daniel Alsop. Wait, I thought he hated me. I thought Daniel Alsop hated me now.
Right.
Because he kind of, for some odd reason, he's blocked me either on Twitter or he's blocked me on DA. I don't know what's going on. Confused.
Really?
I don't know.
Sure?
I'm not so sure if it's the same guy or not because
he's the one who does the Thomas and Friends Cars crossover.
I'm not sure because I've had so many problems. I mean, a lot of people I'm getting a bit PO'd here because some people on the Sam 1 Discord, which I joined last night, thanks to Dan himself. He was very understandable.
Mikey is here.
I've showed him some of my CSW images, and he actually accepted, and he knew exactly what I was doing. And at least he was very good. And I'm talking to him right now, actually, very, very understandable.
Yeah, because I asked him if he would ever consider having you voicing Timothy.
I don't know, actually, because I'm still in semi-retirement. I may be until then because my dad's just found a place where I could get my stuff transferred into another AMAX style, and then hopefully I can get back in style. Because the thing is, I'm going to do a lot of relaunching. I'm rebooting myself because I'm rebooting my fantasy wrestling series.
How do I share screen?
Okay, I'll get to you. I'll fix that for you there, Thomas Fan. Just hold on.
I know where it is. Brandon. Thomas Van 2904. There's because you're in the screen right now. You'll see there's a little TV computer screen underneath your screen, and it will say the words "share screen," and you will see exactly where it is, right underneath.
Yeah, basically.
I'm on.
There you go.
Jesus.
There you are. Look, there's two of you. Thomas. See, you can
two versions of me, boys.
Two versions of me, boys.
Yep, pretty much. I just all I did was since I'm controlling the stream, I added your screen to the. So.
Okay. I'm out there, lads. We got ourselves.
Yeah, but I want to share stream, meaning show what I'm doing on the computer. Like something like you're doing, Brandon. You're sharing what you're doing
right now.
Okay, sorry. Basically, I was showing off.
That's something that I was.
I was showing off the flying kipper bit.
So, Glenn, would you consider Rebecca canon in your series?
Well, of course I am.
So, Glenn, would you consider Rebecca canon in your series?
Of course. See what I mean? You've got a delay there, like Thomas 124. You're gonna have to turn off your phone.
Do I have to why?
I have to do why?
All right, so
you have to turn off your phone more.
So I just added your screen.
Do I have to leave the one on my phone?
There you go. You did it. There you go.
Oh shit! Woo!
There we go. Now we're back.
So I'm currently doing crikey's.
You can see.
I'll be right back down.
Or compels it.
It's me share screening now, so you can see from my side because I've got so much to show as well. And as you can see, there's me and Brandon. There's my I'm just checking around. I've actually been.
I'm going.
Yeah, that was kind of creepy. Never leave your phone untouched. Speaking of which, Brandon, I'm speaking to Andrew again, and it's working. Lego Master responded, like you said, some of them will come and get. And there's sound on.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yes, of course.
I can see you. Here right now. There's Sam, one who I'm talking to right now.
Oh, nice.
Turns out
I think I might add you to my Facebook friends. Because so far I've got Daniel, I got Sam, I got you, Brandon.
Oh yes.
Oh, Jesus.
Right, you got Daniel and Sam. Yeah.
By the way, was someone watching Stories of Sodor? Because I saw Peter.
Yeah, me. Yeah, I was watching it.
Were you watching Trial?
Yeah, I like it so much. I don't really get it. Yeah, it's really one of my favorites. I have to say, I have to say the whole Trial of Crazy that he did was unbelievable. I mean, even I wouldn't go to such lengths to create something like that. Like,
I mean, now, actually, it was pretty. It's interesting you mentioned, Glenn, that Serena's OC cameoed in it. Like when Peter was sentenced to prison, you see that there were 87546's coach was there as well.
Helen?
Yeah. Yes, right next to Peter, that coach.
What was all that about?
I don't know. It must have been some atrocity of some sort. We don't know. I mean,
no, it must have been some.
Diesel. You know, it's not too late.
Yeah, I can see everybody. Wow, I can see you've only got.
Probably by season 4 or 5, Peter will probably be released, or Reginald, the hypnosis angel, will free him from prison.
After he
well, to be honest, he was sentenced in what, 1940? Was it? I can't remember.
I think it's 1947.
1945, yeah.
No. That was when he. Hang on, let me look at the wiki. Let me see if I can remember.
You know, like the Stories of Story wiki would.
1945 was the year the war ended. 1946 was the beginning of the ending of it, and 1947, I think. Yeah, because this is just after nationalization. This is just as nationalization kicked in. So I think it's 1947.
Okay, so he would have been out by, let's see, 1948, 29,
15 years. That'll go by quickly before he knows it.
50, 51, 52, 53,
Holy shit!
Frank
Frank's
Addison.
had a time.
6, 57, 58, 59,
I
60.
feel like I broke my game.
Yeah, he'll be out by 1962.
Yeah.
Yes. So his driver and fireman,
Nice.
they'd also be sentenced as well. So they too be in
Actually,
prison.
they were trying to stop Peter from firing the gun, though one question still doesn't make sense.
Which is?
Who in their right minds would put a hospital in close proximity to the tracks?
I do not know. I think the landlord or some numbnut must have come up with that.
Also, and another thing, I read this once in a fan
Why
fiction.
is everything falling apart? Why is everything
Wouldn't
falling
the
apart?
railgun have not been loaded?
Huh?
Wouldn't the railgun have not? Okay, I read this once in a fan fiction about. I read this in someone's fan fiction once about in Victor Tanzik's universe, but wouldn't the railgun have not been loaded?
Perhaps.
Well, true, but here's the thing. Now, we all know the sad story of James in the stories of Sodor. He was shooting a railgun that was primed, and it killed an engine.
And the one he loved.
Yes.
Which was more or less an accident.
It wasn't murder.
It was.
Brandon?
It was. Huh?
Why is everything falling apart?
What do you mean?
Every engine on this thing that I just placed down that I usually play on when I last played Roblox on Roblox Studio, nothing was falling apart. All the engine's pieces are falling off.
Wait, are you playing in studio?
Yeah, I'm playing Roblox Studio.
That is very. I don't know.
I'm getting in now.
Like Donald and Douglas, their cabs are still on, but they're just tilted frontwards.
Tilted front? Don't you mean for? Oh, you're gonna have to ungroup them and tilt the cab back.
They were connected before I hit play, so I can actually spawn on the map. Please. Oh my God! It happened to Thomas as well. God Jesus. Thomas, listen, my bud. The Lord compels you. We need to put you.
Speaking of the Lord compels us, I will say this. Speaking of which, Roger, you're not going to believe what I found off the DLS, the download station.
What?
Some engines from Victor's universe that he used in the Stories of War.
Okay, i.e. the Markland engine.
Well, the Markland engine is one of them. Yes, the one with Hero's face.
Oh,
it's fine. I don't need any of the stuff that he found on the DLS. I've got my own stuff.
I actually started getting some Trains content off of Trains Force. Only the freeware only.
All right.
It's funny because I'm thinking of getting some of the army stuff, but I don't want to go into such lengths.
Well, actually, there's a site, Glenn, that's called Military Exchange. That's where.
I've been there. It's
okay.
really cool, but the ones I'm trying to the army.
Military.
Okay, Brandon, please don't get mad at me for this, but I'm currently watching episode 5 of Frenzy Payback.
All right, no worries, I'm not mad.
I've always seen it.
But basically, here are the engines that Victor used in Stories of War.
Speaking of which,
let's have a look at them.
The only ones I'm trying to find are the SWAT team that Thomas Warren Henry 203 used. Same ones that he used in the.
I've always wondered where he found that.
Are they on the DLS as well, Brandon, or are they from another website?
The sort of SWAT team that Thomas Warren 203 used in the Railway Pirates episode?
Yeah, because I've always wanted to use them.
In the exact same ones that we saw in the last episode that I've voiced in, I was like, holy shit, set the building on fire, or whatever. Yeah, that was, I'm trying to find.
Well,
this
let's
was it.
take a look.
Yeah,
I
when
will
I was
look on-
watching that episode,
I
I was
sent-
kind of
I sent you a
expecting
friend
Diesel 10 to
request
come
on Discord,
bursting
Glenn.
through to save the hats.
Me too.
Actually, I'm on the DLS right now. We've gotten... we got SWAT truck,
Yeah,
USA soldier. Hold on, I'll share screen my...
Wait, he used USA soldiers for the SWAT team?
Hold on, I'll show you what I mean.
it's very funny because the SWAT team that you see are the exact same ones that are in my Thomas and Batman thing, because they even made a cameo in my because they even make a cameo. They even team up in the Batman, Thomas, and Shed 17 crossover as part of Thomas and Batman's plan to destroy the Sodor complex. And that's no joke, Roger.
I understand completely. So, but yeah, biofusion doesn't exist. The biofusion thing doesn't exist in your universe, does it?
Well, not really. It's just part of a joke. But in this Batman and Thomas universe combined, it kind of is. It's kind of possible. But like I said, I'm going to too much death.
Biofusion does exist. Biofusion does kind of exist in my universe, but it doesn't show up a lot. It just becomes in references or just made up things or
it's
whatever.
Funny because I don't mention that because I took some. I mainly believe in Victor Tanzic's version now, where it's more suitable. They can move on their own. Like even in my Thomas and Batman thing, Edward basically explains like character style to Bruce Wayne that they can move on their own. Yeah, so basically in that case, they're basically the Victor Tanzic's engines, but basically living in Sodor in an altered universe.
Okay, because in my universe where biofusion comes up every once in a while, like for Thomas in my universe, if you actually irritate him enough, I guess biofusion is a power to Thomas. If you irritate him, he could stare at you with glowing green eyes. If he stares at you without touching you, your arm automatically moves by his mind, and he can do whatever to you.
Yeah, it's very hilarious actually because yeah, it's kind of hilarious actually because Thomas explains to him, that they have feelings, they know and understand what humans are in a funny way. But the thing is, I told you, I'm not sure if you know about this Thomas fan 2904 because I've been doing this plot thing. It's like it's basically like a Batman trilogy, so what with Thomas slapped in there. Because in the first one, he's just like a normal. It's like a normal tradition storytelling wise, and then eventually, when Superman gets involved and blah blah blah, everything else comes into play. You got the Goethe family, and then you have Lex Luthor, and then you get the whole Batman v Superman reference begin to slash in, and it gets more darker and darker.
Hey, Quincy.
And then eventually, Will Guilhelm, makes the complex, to help people with biofusion in terms of like when people have like surgeries, if they've lost their arms or they have like anything.
So kind of like
that sort of thing.
Kind of like giving like them artificial limbs,
That's right. Yeah, that's exactly what he does. But then eventually, blah blah. Everything goes apart, and of course, his son Thomas Goetze, who's the son of Hans. Well, let's just say in a way, it's a very different type of story compared to what we saw in Paul's video. In mine, he died. The same thing is that Thomas, the German guy, does die. But the fact is, he set it up to make it like Batman or Superman or Thomas killed him, and that's again, it's part of a setup thing. Yeah.
But do you understand what I was saying? That I use biofusion like a powerful matter that engines can use if they're human or not. If they're transportation, they can still use the power of biofusion that's in them as like a weapon or type thing. Just like for Thomas, if he stares at you with enough irritation, he can use his mind to actually have your arm do whatever he wants it. He can actually just break it or actually just twist it where it's going to be painful.
Yeah, I get you. It's funny actually because the engines on Sodor in that case can use their emotions to communicate. Hence why you see them get upset and even shed a tear a few times. But they do have a similar mind. They'll understand like we humans do, hence they can have conversations.
Yeah, but apparently Thomas in my universe, I guess, I'm not sure. I tried not to make Thomas like
You tried not to.
I tried to make Thomas not like this, like more aggressive.
Yeah.
I try to keep him like a calm, happy engine like he does. But apparently, since like I'm stressed constantly, I think my mind, everything that I think in my head, that becomes like irritating and like a bloody gore type thing, it becomes into Thomas. So like it goes from my brain right into Thomas, just like that, and I don't know.
Well, with my version, I've just grown up with Thomas, as I always have. I'm very old school. I try and stick. I can be very unrealistic nowadays, but I always try and not forget the Railway series and the TVS. And in my universe, they're both blended together. It's like the TVS, but Railway series combined.
But with the Magic Railroad not canon, right?
Correct. Here's a trivia for you. Speaking about that, Roger. The Thomas and Batman thing is set in the year 2000, the exact same year the film came out.
And used Thomas' face. Oh god.
Yeah, at the dawn of the new millennium.
Okay.
No, I was looking at some. I was looking down going down like images on Roblox City. I typed in Thomas face. I was looking down and I saw an unused Thomas happy face.
Ooh.
And apparently it's just fan made.
Oh.
It actually does look good.
Yeah, I'm on Roblox Studio right now. I'm kind of just fooling around and making models.
I don't even know how to make stuff.
Although I mostly recolor some things or make modifications. Like add foot plates to engines who are supposed to have them, you know, like Thomas, Edward.
Yeah. I'm that type of person that doesn't make models, even though I really want to, but I just don't know much about like the settings and stuff.
Interestingly enough, Murdoch was originally going to be red.
Spoils.
Like
No, I was looking on the wiki one day.
The wiki
like,
doesn't
Brandon.
always. The wiki isn't always true, though.
Yeah.
But yes, it's something good to learn.
Yep.
God,
I know how to do models in Blender. I'm actually working on 4.
Hi, Matt. Oh, my brother just got home.
An unused Thomas Furious face. That's cool.
Hey, why don't maybe you should save it?
What thing? Save what?
The decal. Do you have your Explorer open?
Oh, look at this. I'm actually going to keep my picture like this because I like it.
Oh my God, Mikey! Holy Christ! Yeah, that's a good picture.
I actually didn't make this. Shout out to Anthony the Berkshire Ferrari Pure Marchetti for doing this for me.
No.
I would really like to see how they draw humans.
Nice. So
I would really like to challenge them. Drawing one of my characters. I would really like to freaking challenge them. Let's go.
Oh. So you're that artist.
What's going on? What do you mean evacuate? Guys, you might want to look.
Okay, Brandon. What's going on?
No.
Okay, Brandon, what's going on?
Bastards.
He's lip syncing.
Oh my God! They killed Kenny.
Oh God, they killed Brandon.
Oh no.
You bastards.
Oh, he's still alive.
Oh my God, they killed Kenny.
What was all that, Brandon? What was all that about?
Oh, sorry.
Oh no.
Yeah, speaking of which, I like the fact that Diesel's a good guy in this Dark Time thing. So I really like the fact that he was once evil and now he's no longer with them. I really
Well,
thought
like
that
they say, even evil has its limits.
maybe he didn't want to be. I like where this is going, and I'm thinking to myself, okay, what's he gonna do in the next episode? Will he step forward? And because I'm actually
from the way
liking,
things played out,
liking his character in this. This is the Diesel I kind of. Like, ooh, I like what he's doing. He says, I helped you once, I will never do this again. It's almost like that's resembling to me. My issue's like, I made the mistake once, I did. And I made my thrilling film. I will never.
Yeah, because from the way it plays out, you would think Diesel would have known something about the quarry accident.
Maybe he assisted in it. Speaking of which, those guys there, Splatter and Dodge, they do not even exist in the universe. Not even in my Batman and Thomas universe. But Diesel 10 does.
What about Lady?
Oh, let's go. Figure out something. I'm smart.
Yeah. That's because
What about Lady, though?
And she might.
King the Railway Lady's whistle was a reference to Lady herself.
You mean Millie's whistle?
And
yeah,
that.
I
even mentioned Railgate as well.
Actually, Lady's whistle. So apparently, I guess the people who were working on King of the Railway, they thought back to one of the good characters.
Dodge, you might want to look. What? Oh no, those bastards didn't. No time to think now. Come on, Splatter, we gotta get out of here.
Robots. Share.
Chill, Raj. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking about working on my own Dark Time series within this universe, based on this universe, but I'm keeping it separate from my Surgery and Railway Tales canon, like putting it like in its own separate universe.
Same. Hey, I want to make my own too. But I'm going to be doing my own twist, and I'd hate to be a spoiler, but Henry ain't going to die. And on my watch, he never does. He'll be damaged.
Yeah, to be honest, originally, I was looking on his wiki, and originally Percy was going to be the one who was going to die.
Oh, wow. Kill the little innocent green son of a gun. And then we know how badly that would make Thomas.
In fact, I'm planning on doing that.
Well, if he survives, he looks dead, but he ends up being blown into a coma.
Blown into a coma.
But it kind of like makes Thomas a bit more bitter and aggressive and slightly and which can make Splatter and Dodge slightly nervous on being around him. Because in both my universes, they're both his sidekicks now.
Oh yes, I mean I'm so looking forward to the Royal Engine. It's gonna be so much fun.
I thought I screwed up.
Me too. I'm looking forward to it, but I'm curious to know who's going to voice actor. So no spoilers, please.
Don't worry, no voice actor has been confirmed yet.
By the way, are you guys looking forward to seeing Duchess of Hamilton come to the series soon?
It could be. Yeah, I thought it was Duchess of Sutherland, to be honest. But if it's Hamilton, that's going to be brilliant. Hopefully, they'll find someone who speaks with someone here in Britain who can do it.
I wonder if they're going to introduce her into like her streamlined form or her regular form.
Maybe. You saw the cover. I think she's going to be in that form, but they might do I personally think it'll be a flashback. There'll be a flashback of her with the streamlining in again to educate the people who don't know where she originated from.
Probably, and we're probably going to see Flying Scotsman most likely.
It's that's definitely good. Yeah,
I'm hoping they introduce Mallard soon.
Well, they got Spencer.
I got a question for you guys. I figured out how to do like share screening. I was wondering, can you see what I'm doing?
Not yet.
All right. Right
okay,
there.
Are you making Shed 17 models?
Okay, no, these were already made by someone else. I'm just seeing what other faces would look like on them.
Now we can see you. But they look very similar to Shed 17 style, the quality of them.
Yes, but they're like the newer design models.
Which I will
say you mean like the one Paul Vid's using his PC adventures?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, something like that.
To be honest, I find that series a bit more entertaining. as well as Rolly the coach.
Oh,
Barry the painter, I really am bad.
Actually, you know what's funny?
I really am mad. Yes.
There is a trains model of Rolly that I have.
Oh yeah, I think you once told me about that.
I saw it, but I just wanted. I want trains so bad.
I see you got your cat back again there, Roger.
Oh yeah, Bobby's right here.
Once again on his favorite spot, no matter where he
Guys,
goes.
I'll be back.
Yeah, be thinking about.
Buddy, what are you whining about? Matthew's just going out to shovel. I'm hoping. By the way, have you guys seen T1E2H3's 7 years on YouTube video?
Yes.
He's 4 years behind me.
Well, actually, I'm 3 years ahead of him.
Well, I've been around for 11 years, so I'm among the old schoolers.
Pretty much.
Buddy, come here, boy.
I mean, he did love the OC that me and Thomas Take 76 made for him in trains.
I'm very
He
surprised
does?
he didn't do it. I'm surprised he didn't do it. I'm surprised he didn't mention that. Or did he?
I'm sure that he will. I mean, I do plan an episode in my series where his OC does visit Sodor.
It's funny, actually, because he's hardly ever mentioned me. After everything, he idolized me that badly. But here's one thing,
That's
I'm
pretty.
going to try and make he wants to do commentary with myself, with my films or whatever, and I'd love to do that. I just don't know how he's going to do this. But I'd love to do it with him. We spoke about it before, and we want to. I just want to know what.
Oh, it's quite easy for me. I just I put the video up, I mute the volume, and then we put my microphone on, and then we just talk.
Yeah, but I haven't got anything. Yeah, but I mean, if I could play it on my screen like we're doing here, I'm trying to get him on Discord to come in. I've told him on Twitter I found him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just hoping he can get me by now.
I'm sure he will. I mean, I know he's.
Heck,
he
he
did.
could have been. I know. Yeah. Right.
Yeah, he did say that in the farm months he will be free.
That's brilliant.
Like summertime, like June, July, Augusto, he'll be free.
And I don't think he's got his comic thing sorted out on his videos, has he?
No, he hasn't. Some of the comments are like for example, the Railway Pirates episode, like those comments are still like he has yet to set the videos.
Yeah, but he should have set his channel thing to not for kids. He should have done. Then he would have trouble.
He still has.
Got a call coming.
He still has the opportunity.
What's up, Mom?
I've checked and none of my comments aren't gone.
That's because you set it to not for kids, and you're perfect.
That's what he should have done.
Like I said, T1E2H3 still can do it.
Here's one of my other series I'm planning to do. Well, although I have yet to make a prologue for my CS Dubia. But then again, I don't know
Brandon,
how.
sometime after the stream, can you help me try to get trains on the computer?
Of course, I could do my very best.
Because it said it needed a PIN number, and I had like no clue on why it needs it.
A PIN number.
And I'm actually tired.
Hmm.
It's not even nighttime.
Did you have lack of sleep?
What?
Lack of sleep.
All right. Sorry about that. My mom called.
Like it is kind of true that it's a lack of sleep, but that's why, because I think for the past 2 nights I've been having trouble sleeping or getting comfortable in bed.
Anyway,
So I'm always used to my old bed before I got.
Here's what I'm doing in studio right now.
Huh?
Here's what I'm doing in studio.
That's cool.
Yeah, we got Percy and Liz together.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Oh yes, Percy and Liz.
Yep, brother and sister.
And now
Percy and Liz.
we just need Byron. Then we're perfect.
Oh.
Gosh. Yeah, still, I've got my other things to look on, and I've got, yeah, I'm planning to do like a prologue for my CSW, but I need to do it like this in a way.
By the way, am I the only one who thinks Philip's death in the Frenzy Payback was a bit anticlimactic?
May have been.
Yes, Sam Brunt, I've seen your messages, and the model will be complete before the sun sets.
What route is this?
The old 06 route. I've done some editing.
Wow.
Thanks to Brandon, I know how to move the people up and down. Because I got a lot of missing independencies, I decided to click my editing in, and I did some of my own tweaking to it. Because I'm trying to merge some of these routes with my own version of Sodor. You know,
Nice.
I want to merge some of them. It's also going to happen when I Americanize Sodor.
You're going to Americanize Sodor.
You know what I mean, because I took some of the... Yeah, people can chat shit on it all they want, but I won't give a damn.
What's your? Oh my god!
What happened?
Nothing. I'm trying to look at one of my drawings that I did on the computer. You know what? The computer is a touchscreen. Let's go with this. Nah. I'm gonna go.
Yes.
And then, yes.
Holy flying Scotsman. I gonna win.
Wait. Did I hit Paint 3D?
I think you just did.
Oh wait, yeah, I did. I thought.
Okay,
it was
so
like
that's Kid Myth.
Yeah, this is the 06 version, remember?
Ah.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, I'm just watching episode 2, localization.
That's how I found out about the series.
To be honest, I've actually considered having Flying Scotsman live on Sodor in my series, but
oh shit!
I don't know how that would work though.
Well, unless they wanted to pay a contract for him. If they wanted to decide to give him away.
I'll break back, guys. Please.
Because we are talking about the engine who underwent a 10-year overhaul.
That's cool.
Yes, he did. There's Cash City. I'm thinking about doing something like this because it's pretty funny actually. The CSW actually had a branch line, and I thought about maybe of making it bigger or maybe not. I don't know. It's funny actually because I've been speaking to my version of Sound One had a connection to of CSW had a connection with Sound One.
By the way, in my series, I know this is gonna sound pretty weird, but my series there's actually a bridge that connects both Britain and America together. Like, I'm not even joking. I actually thought of that idea.
That's kind of insane, but okay.
But then again, this is my universe, though.
Unless you would do the whole clever thing with ladies' magical buffers to teleport them in. Since that's what happened in Thomas and the Magic Railroad, it went from...
I know that, like lady using her gold dust or something. I never really questioned the details. I just went along with it. Because my series is kind of a mix of both realism with a bit of suspension of disbelief.
Similar here, because I mean, the fun thing is, Lady is not the only magical engine in Sodor. There is myself, there's Mikey, there's Shane. Huh?
Don't
There's
worry
Liz.
about it. I know what you're saying. But in
I
mine,
mean,
there's only one magical bloke. You and Mikey, if you were in my series, you'd just be normal little engines.
oh, I know. There's just stories in the States. Jay wants us to remain magical.
Oh boy, that Jay human is. Oh boy. Yeah, I know.
I'm just saying.
I know. I'm letting you know. Just saying him and his. Oh boy. Yeah, by the way, Roger, Nick Jr. made me this.
Made you what?
He made me a private reskin, a special reskin. Of Henry before he became the Sodor.
Oh, in his GNR livery.
Yeah, he made this for me under my request. This is my version of Henry when he actually came before being turned into an NWR loco.
As a matter of fact, I actually made... Hold on, let me see if I can get it up. Okay, let me just clear out that. Okay, let me get to my models. Okay. GER. I just love how they say, okay, Poco. I actually made... Okay, got one. And there you are. All right. I made in Roblox okay, flip. A Great Eastern Railway, Alfred and Molly.
Huh.
Yeah, both Alfred and Molly in their GER livery. Of course, they would be in Great Eastern Railway blue, right?
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
Yeah, you're right. Right. What are those people when I'm working with that?
Just wanted to make sure.
And speaking of blue, here's my twins. Here's my sister Lilith, who basically is a Super Zero like myself.
I see.
Here she is.
Even though I'll never get who exactly orchestrated Bill and Ben's accident, you got to admit that is a pretty rough way to go.
It was. Looks more rougher than Henry's own.
Hello, and welcome to the Cass City Branch Line Railroad, or Cass City Branch Line, or CCB, whatever floats your boat.
I really do like this series, as well as his Marysville Railway.
Yeah, Cassidy's more like a Thomas Slip style, I can tell. I'm going to try and do this with CSW, maybe, before it becomes a main line.
Oh, what a wonderful sight of being done!
I will have to try and see if I can merge
Oh!
To tell you the stories that once happened on a 40.
What a wonderful time to be done.
But I don't know what timeline he set this one in, because it looks more like a modern for a branch line that he's doing. And also,
Yeah, but
guys,
except it
guys,
has steam engine, so I don't know whether to qualify it as a heritage railway or what.
unless, and is this place actually for real? Because it sounds like it's a real place.
Hey guys, you want to see what I
Stream
have?
it? Did you check the sink?
Yes,
I mean,
what is it, Thomas
check the
Bank
dishwasher?
2904? What's going on?
Did you check up in the cupboard?
Oh,
It's a digital drawing tablet. I'm gonna try
Oh,
draw
the cupboard right by the microwave?
on it.
Yes.
nice.
There's a cord that.
All right, did you check under the... All right, did you check in the cupboard by the oven?
Is that it? Or is it a different cord?
That's this what I've got on.
It's this cord. It's this cord. Yep.
Yeah.
Today I am dumb.
Jointed rail track in the Falls, Michigan, branching off from the Grand Trunk West.
Well, there it is. Well, there's Buffalo. Though I keep getting-
Yeah, which is actually a place.
I forget. I kept thinking that. Wait, there's only one Buffalo I know, and that's Buffalo, New York.
You think it's somewhere up in New York, maybe?
Well, Buffalo, New York's there, but unless there's a separate one.
Small towns and villages.
Depends if you know the way to it.
The largest town in the United States.
Yes, I got points up. Let's go.
I would love to get this. I would love to get this route. I don't know where to find it. Like,
1,762 residents. And
Yeah, good.
adventure down the line.
Crikey's.
Home to the 6 stop.
that's the roundhouse I've been trying to find for so long, because that was going to be my original CSW thing.
You know, every single time I watch episode 3, I always wonder what they put in that coal that made Oliver's cab, burst.
Yeah, we'll find out eventually.
All around, and all the servicing facilities a short line would need.
This is gonna feel awkward because I don't have the
The
normal glove that
cabooses for caboose, the breakdown train, the railroad business car, and stores trains from the GTW in local industries. Oh, here's Jerry. Jerry acts as the station pilot and head switcher on the line. However, he also shuttles cars to and fro the small towns with their tight industrial curves. The CCB is a little bit unique in that 2 oil-burning engines are on the roster of 5.
Yeah, I had no idea he was an oil burner. I've got his system in mind, number 10, who has no name yet. And there is basically Sydney in a Skyline casing, but that's Amber, aka voiced by Liz.
Amber
Liz does an amazing job.
is on fuel, getting ready for
She does, yeah. But for my version, because everyone keeps using the black versions, I'm going for a daylight casing version of this.
So like a daylight reskin?
No, they actually had a daylight. They actually had daylight paintings. They did. This thing came with 3 packs.
No way!
It did.
Yeah, let's go.
morning commuter service. Well, she's built for passenger service. She can handle freight trains just as well.
Yeah.
Anyway, you'll be riding in the maintenance speeder to Buffalo and get to see the sights. We'll set off once the signal's green. Ah, here comes Albert in the morning mail. He's a Pennsylvania Railroad E7 Atlantic, and he's been here just as long as the railroad owner himself, Mr. Leroy Johnson.
Leroy Johnson.
You can call him Mr. Johnson, but as for his personality...
Leroy Jenkins!
Oh, God, no.
Running!
Good God, let's not go back to that again, man. Oh, my Lord. Leroy, damn it.
Lord
Yeah,
compels
at least Mike CSW Control ain't named that at all.
Don't tolerate nonsense.
And I gotta admit, that's quite hilarious now that I know that the Americans had signals very similar to us, except that looks weird. The only ones I'm used to seeing are the British versions and the Australians. The Americans, it's just a bit weird.
I'm kind of used to seeing the British versions of signals as well.
Yeah, because they look like...
Even though I've never really seen one.
Unless you... Well, I'm pretty sure you have, if you saw them in pictures and when you were watching books, or even like the ones on Thomas the Tank Engine.
Well, yeah, I meant that. I meant like one up close in real life.
Yeah. Where is my glove?
As you can see, the line is rather rural and secluded from any huge hub of activity. And as with any short line, the track definitely isn't to 60-mile-an-hour standard.
I'm surprised that in this maintenance speeder doesn't have a crew like inside. When you drive it, there's supposed to be like somebody in there, but it doesn't. It's a bit weird seeing this.
Brandon, I think Jay wants to join us.
Put him in.
But really, no one's in my career around these.
Like he wants you to send him the link through.
I'll give him the link. Yeah. Where is he? I don't see him.
Being located.
I think he's on Hangouts because he just notified me like a minute ago.
Corn, wheat, hay, soybeans, sugar beets, you name it. It's the leading source of income.
Matthew, are you making mac and cheese?
Adjacent to the Saginaw Bay, this town is home to fishing, sand mining, and ice harvesting in the winter. This is also Jerry territory, especially.
Oh, I really love Paul Vid's version of the Diesel theme. It's really good.
Really mess up.
Same too.
Yeah, because I actually like electro instruments being played and like a good song.
Yeah, they're really clever. It even brings out even darker. Yeah, it really brings out like a real villain, what Diesel would have been like.
Yeah, but I also like the Runaway theme. You want to know why?
Why?
My brother that passed away from cancer at, I think, age 23.
Okay.
He plays guitar. He would play any kind of guitar, and since the Runaway theme kind of sounds metalish, that's what reminds me of my brother, because he plays guitar, even metal guitars.
Ah.
Here's Bayside Yard. Usually there's not much here, as it's primarily a storage facility.
You know, I've actually found a video of Oliver's fiery runaway with different music.
Good thing the yard manager's here to change that switch back to the main.
The hell?
Uh-oh. Hold on to that hat of yours. Henry's going to be flying by now.
What the hell? What?
If you couldn't tell,
no.
Primary passenger locomotive on the CCB, responsible for the daily express train making all stops. He's on his way back to Cass City from the
Why screw
He's not
up?
speeding down the line, rattling the rail joints to pieces. He takes commuters periodically, and with a lot of convincing, he'll pull the occasional freight train. Oh, and that standpipe back there takes in water from the bay still. As a result, many engines resist taking on water there, other than in an emergency.
So we're just gonna all sit here and watch this?
Grain, people,
I'm drawing, so
things shift here, so we'll
me? No.
On this part of the line, the forest thins and the farmland is abundant with the Alder Creek passing through. Produce is also a commodity dealt with. There's the High Valley Orchard with apple trees and apple blossom trees. Now here's the main problem. We would open up the throttle on this stretch of straight track, but over time, heat and wear from the once higher speed on this stretch has severely affected this bit.
Yeah, every time I watch the scene where Toad coupling snap, you just can't help but feel sorry for the guy.
Well, that's the thing. When I watch films, I'm not always feeling in times, but I just thought it was quite cleverly done.
Limited to 20 to 25 miles an hour.
Oh yes, you gotta admit, you gotta love how far some filming and technology has come these days.
Yeah, especially for fan filmmakers. There's my sister Lilith.
I always use Power Director.
Which face pack are you using, Alice?
No, it's Mavis.
Oh, now I see it.
That's her whistle.
Nice.
And as for me, I have the same too.
And that's right.
Hi, Bobby. Kitty, kitty.
That was right.
Oh, no, watch out!
This is a town where Jerry is well known, mainly because of the industrial trackage downtown. There's the milling company, lumber distribution center, appliance warehouse, dairy, brewery, general goods shipping, and a hardware facility. Jerry's kept plenty busy here. Note the former interurban trolley line poles and trackage. Now let us journey down the Y to the gravel pit. Michigan's Thumb is home to some of the finest grindstone, sandstone, and shale. Ah, that's Ethan's whistle. Ethan's a Baltimore and Ohio E27 consolidation. Looks like he's starting out at the pits with the mud run. Mud run as in a train of various brands. Just a nickname. Ethan's the primary freight engine and handles the gravel train.
Hey, do you love Bill Godred Branchline's voice acting for Oliver?
In PowerPoint.
I don't know. He's
More
actually
Jerry
pretty, I don't know, actually. Good question.
Because I've heard him in both this series and NWR Origins in the 2-part Oliver episode.
Michigan's out swamped in marshes. That's why no big railroad wanted.
And there's a Thomas spin-off right there, which I thought was hilarious.
What would that be, buddy?
It is funny. Yeah, from
Buddy, come here, boy.
Someone's dog's not happy.
That would be mine.
Yep, someone's not happy.
Buddy! He's just barking at something. Buddy! Come here, boy.
Dog's barking at things that are not there.
Mm-hmm. Buddy!
I'm actually
Yeah,
drawing.
sometimes I feel like he needs obedience school or something.
But that's
Because honestly,
just
the way
how
he acts
dogs are.
sometimes, it's like he just... I know, but still. He could use a
Just
little
on how-
training.
But listen, your dog. What were they barking at? Something random out of curiosity or something?
No, something that's not really there. I mean, he does this a lot. Buddy!
Well, your dog is kind of like mine, because my dog Maya, whenever someone comes out and walks past her, she starts barking.
Yeah, well, is yours a Bichon? They say he's a hybrid, but I'm not quite sure what he is. Mom says he's both a hybrid of a Bichon and a Cocker Spaniel. Or something along those lines.
It's something like that. I'm actually drawing Thompson. It's coming out pretty good.
You know, I've actually drawn a few Thomas pictures.
I've been drawing it. Thomas is the only thing I've been drawing ever since I was 5 years old. When Brandon gets back, maybe he can switch my share thing on so you guys can see how I'm drawing him.
Oh, he's coming over. Buddy! So yeah, what's your guys' honest opinion on Flying Scotsman's CGI TV series model? I mean, he's pretty much a hybrid of all his rebuilds and such.
Yes, he is. I've gotten used to it now.
What, did you not like it when you first saw it?
I was mixed about it, but then I was like, ooh, this is really good. After all, he just came out just after he just came back from his overhaul in real life, so I can see where they were going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least this time they finally got the full engine. Because from what I heard in tender engines, they didn't have enough money to build his whole model.
No, they didn't. It was basically just to promote his return. I know what they were doing easily.
The CCB and several other lines had to do it themselves.
But for me, when I saw Flying Scotsman, I was surprised because I never actually knew a lot about Scott.
Oh boy!
Until like I got curious and I started looking up. what
Where is not that hard
built Scotsman or where he was built, stuff like that.
Anyway, here the CCB interchanges freight with the Chesapeake and New Hampshire Railroad. We, of course, don't get the right-of-way and must stop to confirm no traffic.
I wonder if they're gonna punish Lori 3 at 3 when the Fat Controller gets his hands on him.
Newfangled diesel nonsense. The GP7 railroads call them. The Gas City Branch and Grand Trunk Western are still content using primarily steam power, so don't expect too many diesels around here. From here on out, the line is primarily farm, but we'll soon get into that. Here's Croswell, home of Ethan brings in gondolas to load up with beets, and then brings 2 coal hoppers as needed for conversion to electrical power. Those beets are getting to be. Let's get out. Here's North Branch, a developing suburb. They're widening the road due to increased traffic. Not really good news for the railroad passenger industry, but I guess that's what Eisenhower wants. From here, engine crews can really open up the throttle and make up for any lost time.
There we go.
Now, the trees here haven't been cut back simply because of the canopy is being used as a natural cover of the forest. To cover trains from a certain communist nation in their plains. Anyway, the line climbs up in elevation as we approach Buffalo. Locomotives have to run around their train to get at the front when entering the yard. A bit inconvenient, but what's even more inconvenient is the 2%, almost 3% grade.
So...
And here we are, finally in Buffalo, the terminus of the Cass City branch line with a Grand Trunk Western connection.
Anybody else hear puffers whistling there?
A city of about 1,600.
I heard it.
GTW's Port Huron to Chicago line also becomes a double track eastbound. It's not uncommon.
Speaking of Puffer, is he going to make an appearance in your universe anytime soon?
Who is Puffer?
The steam engine in the Tug series?
We don't know.
And really, that just about covers your journey on the branch line. Hopefully you found it enjoyable. Now let's put you back to Cass City. There's plenty of stories to be told.
So we'll ask you again. Join us, Diesel. But if that's a car engine, then where's
Dodge? God damn it.
Sorry, I couldn't.
God damn it.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Just something to get the mood lightened up, you know what I'm saying?
We are in a light mood, we're just trying to figure out what to do next.
Mm-hmm. Bana. I'm sorry. Ooh, NWR 1991. What episode's this?
Season 2, episode 3.
Vandals?
Signals are an important asset to the railway. They are there to
You know, his adaptation of Whistle Trouble is how I found his series.
I discovered his series in Henry's Nightmare.
I remember that.
At the time, I thought he was the same guy, you know, Shunter Productions, because I kept hearing his voice a lot. And I thought, oh, he's one the same.
Well, he did voice a lot in Shunter Productions videos. And I do mean a lot.
And I thought this was his backup, you know.
He's taking his last express train for the day.
Let's see. What should I watch now? Let's go with
main line. Gordon's crew noticed that the signal was red. He slowed him down and he came to a complete stop beyond the signal.
So, what's your guys' opinion on Boscher's Alfred movie?
What the?
Didn't like it.
We're supposed to be going through. I wonder what is wrong.
You didn't like it?
He then radioed the
Didn't seem right.
But just then they heard Henry's whistle, and Gordon and his crew were shocked. Henry has taken the flying.
No, his remastered version is a lot better than his original.
Pulled the whistle long and loud. Henry and his crew heard the whistle. We must stop. But luckily, the points.
You know, I've actually made my own version of the Flying Kipper. Let me tell you, it's at least 20 vans long.
I made mine up to 30.
Besides, the Black Fives can pull up to, like, what, 50 wagons or so?
A few days later, Gordon and Henry were wondering what happened to the signal that very night. They found out soon enough. The Bat Controller and Head of Control came towards the sheds. Control did some inspection and investigation of what caused the signal failure. We believe that the cause of it was caused by vandalism.
I can never get that version of the Bat Controller. I got his older one in his modern version, but not this one.
Unfortunately,
the one from the 2009 run?
Yeah. I never find him.
Deny it.
Because the reason why is because I'm using the old version of the Bat Controller as the first director, right? And then we got this one.
The Bertram Topham hat, yeah.
And he's basically the second one, and the one I've got is number 3 and number 4, just like in NWR, just like in January 3.
Okay, so you got Bertram, Charles, Stephen, and Richard.
No, they don't even exist.
How long is this live stream going to go?
Depends on when Depends when Brandon wants to end it. It can go for quite a long time.
Yeah, and he's been gone for a while now.
Gives that a lot.
Okay, but I wanted to ask on how long the live stream is going to go, because I'm gonna go to Subway with my sister and my mom to get subs for supper, and I just didn't know how long the live stream.
You can come back afterwards. And by the way, I go to Subway as well.
All right.
You're going to Subway?
Yeah.
And we don't have any witnesses before the delay you two had.
I see.
Yeah.
So what's your guys' favorite episode of Family Guy?
Never liked it. Nah.
Brian.
Anyway, I can't even get this version of the Bat if I can get him. If somebody else knows where to find him.
But do you have the 2009 Workmen?
Yeah, they're from the 06 as well. They came from the 06 packaging. They worked all fine.
It's just you can't get this version of Sir Topham Hatt to work.
Yeah, I can't get him to get downloaded into my CPI. I wonder if Brandon's got him.
Oh.
Or does anybody else have him?
I mean, maybe someone has him.
I wonder if Victor's... I know Victor's got him, but I'm just trying to wonder where to find him.
Speaking of which, what are your guys' opinions on the 2019 models from Sodor Workshop?
Not sure.
Impressive. Very impressive.
As I've said, it's come a long way.
They've definitely wound up their game.
Hello, everyone.
Hey.
Hello. Brandon has yet to pop in, but he's gone
Hey,
out.
Roger, I got a quick question.
Yeah, shoot.
Can I ask my question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you know when I will have my lines for Operation Sodor DMs on Twitter?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna send them. I've just been busy recently with work.
It's okay, I understand. If you needed what my Twitter is at Mason Actor.
Yeah.
My official main account.
I remember.
Yeah.
Kitty. Wow. What? That's my Bobby. So sweet. In fact, I doubt she'd even hurt a fly. It's almost pathetic. No one asked for your opinion, you little spaz.
Yeah, I got a lovely cat. I can't imagine what it'd be like if she was up to me.
Huh.
Roger, I don't know what your cat would be like if she was up to me. just sitting in the exact same spot and not moving.
So, like, anyway, you guys know Sodor Dark Times Frenzy Payback?
Yeah.
So
yeah,
that
I was
character,
watching it.
So, if you guys don't know, I voiced in that. I voiced Jim, which was only in episode 4. I voiced Trevor Faraday, and I voiced Bolgy in an upcoming episode soon. In the future, that's all I'm gonna say.
Is it episode 6?
I can't say anything. No.
Well, you're not. Well, you're lucky you got to voice them. I want to be in the dark times as well. I wouldn't mind voicing anybody. Just
I'm not gonna say when Bolgy's going to appear because I'm not allowed to say.
I'd do anything. I mean, heck, I would have done Flying Scotsman if I hadn't done it.
Oh yeah, Roger. Since you're on episode 4, like, did you finish watching episode 3 of Sodor Dark Times Frenzy Payback?
Yeah, pretty much watched all 5 episodes.
Wait, have you seen episode 4 and episode 5 as well?
Yes.
Okay, so that means you're pretty much all caught up. Episode 4, that was me as Jim, in episode 5 towards the ending.
Although, to be honest, I'm actually surprised that was you.
Yeah. Jim was episode 4, and Trevor Faraday was me towards the end of episode 5. But yeah.
So you pretty much know who the engine was who had the accident in Knapford Harbor.
What?
At the end of episode 5, there was another accident at Knapford Harbor.
Yeah, who do you think it was? I'm not gonna say anything because I don't know who that engine was. Obviously, I'm telling the truth. I don't know who it was.
Wait, you really?
I don't know this information. I do not know this information.
I wish I could have been there. I mean, if he does anything, if you can ask him, I'd do anything to voice dub. You know.
Hey guys,
we're recognize who I am.
I've got a few guesses.
I can't say anything because I don't know anything, and even if I did, I couldn't say.
Well, there's Timothy's eyes.
Hey guys.
Yeah?
I'm going to Subway now, so I'll be right back. I'm just going to turn off the lights.
All right.
But there's a kind of a kicker to my Bolgy voice, in Sodor Dark Times Frenzy Payback, because instead of, the voice itself is actually my George the Steamroller voice. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not going to be like Colin McFarlane's voice impression. It's going to be my George impression.
Is he going to be an antagonist or a protagonist in this?
I don't know because I can't. I can't say because I really don't know.
Oh.
I really don't know any of this stuff. Guess we'll all just have to wait and see for episode 6. I mean, or sometime. I'm not sure. Like the next episode. I'm not confirming anything. I'm just saying we'll have to wait to see what happens.
Yeah, it turns out that bloke apparently is struck again.
The D-Belter Turbo. Prepare
I'm not
for a
confirming
world
anything.
of
I'm just saying.
sting.
I'm not confirming anything. I'm just saying.
Have you guys ever seen Over the Hedge?
No.
To be honest, I almost forgotten about this movie.
I'm not confirming anything. I'm just saying.
I know you're not. I know you're not. But I
I'm
am
not
looking at his
confirming anything
wiki.
for episode 6. I'm just saying. I'm not confirming anything. I'm just saying.
But I have been looking at the wiki a lot, and I got to admit, it's updating fast.
Yeah.
Because I remember when it was just Henry, the only character being on the page, and now it's just
a lot.
Mm-hmm. So far, we've got the Lorries, Splatter and Dodge, Scotsman, Phil.
I really feel bad for what happened to Flying Scotsman.
He's still alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's going to be stuck in the works for a whole year.
A whole year will pass by before he knows it.
Yeah. And then he'll be back on the rails.
I like the use of his World War II model.
Yeah, that worked.
Because you can actually tell how bad shape he's in.
So yeah, Boji will be the main character that I voice in Sodor Dark Times Frenzy Payback. Like the main character that I voiced. Trevor Faraday and Jim are kind of just fill-ins. I mean, Jim is definitely
just one-off.
Jim is a one-off. Trevor Faraday is onwards. So I guess if you think about it, Trevor Faraday is kind of like my secondary main role, I guess. Well, a kind of a side role.
I see.
Boji is just kind of the main character that I will be voicing. I really like Sodor Dark Times Frenzy Payback. It's so awesome.
It is.
Yeah, it's definitely well put together. You gotta give him props.
I tell you something.
You gotta
it's
give
less darker.
Trans4days. You really gotta give Trans4days credit.
I'm trying to find. I've spoken to him. He's a really good, nice chap. Very social, good hangout bloke. But
he really is.
I like him pretty much. To be honest with you, I'm considering him one of my idolizers. I'd love to have him. I'd love him to try and to have me involved. I'll do anything if he's got any roles for me. I could do anything. Like I'd do like a crew member or a random background character. It doesn't matter. Just give me a role and I'll do it. Because I can tell he keeps replacing some of the voice actors because some of them were changing constantly. Like if Scotland, like
an episode.
That was very weird. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
considering episode 1 was practically unscripted or something.
Today, later today after the stream's over, I'm gonna talk to Trans4days and see if there's another role I can try to voice because, well, I don't think this character has yet to spoke, but I think there's a character I know I can fill in for.
Hey, Madsen, whatever his name is.
Mason, yeah.
Yeah, Mason, can you ask him as well if I could do any random voices? I could do, any of the endings. I could do
I mean, since I am a cast member, I can definitely try my best to help. Happy to help a friend in need.
I wouldn't mind joining in. I'd do anything to.
Actually, I wouldn't mind having a shot either.
Like I could do.
I'll see what I can do. Do you have a Twitter or something like that?
Yeah, I can do the drivers or the firemen, or I could basically be one of the random engines, or I could basically, if any of the other actors who leave them, like if Flying Scotsman actor leaves him, or if Gordon's voice changes again, or anybody else, I'll do anything. I could do that.
I don't think Gordon's voice is gonna change soon.
Yeah, anytime soon, because the Gordon voice actor currently is keeping the role. For now.
Yeah, but I mean, if there's anybody else, because it's obviously people keep changing their voices a lot.
Well, there was an audition for Duncan not long ago, but I think that role is casted. I'm not sure.
I'm going to take it.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, but I wouldn't mind. I would still do anything. I mean,
What's your Twitter? Do you have a Twitter username?
Yeah, I have a Twitter. Yeah, I've got Twitter right here. I'll link it to you.
Okay, my Twitter is @MasonActor. You can just
Here's me. Here's actually. I'm share screen right now. You can see, can't you?
Okay.
There I am.
Glenn Barker @GlennBarker1. Okay, I got you.
That's me, the real me, in the flesh.
I got you. Whoa, that's
I still can't believe your last name is Barker. I always thought it was something else.
It is. That's me and my famous Undertaker cosplay I've been doing for 12 long years, and there's me with the real Undertaker.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna go turn on the lights. It's getting kind of dark in here. All right. I'll be right back, buddy. I give up.
Well, guys, I think I might go. I'm probably. Yeah, you're most definitely welcome. I'm gonna go and talk things out with the Transform Days right now. I'll let you guys know what happens in the next stream.
Okay, man. Let me just again. I'll do any voice role he would like me to do. I wouldn't mind doing any crew members, or I could do like a member of the public. Speak or
I understand.
I can do any of that. It'd be worth it.
Believe me, man. I was eager to voice a lot of roles when I was starting out as well.
No, but I mean, I'm still in semi-retirement, but I wouldn't mind doing smaller roles.
It's okay. I understand. Well, I'll see you guys later. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Bye, Roger.
Okay.
Not leaving. Oh, wait, he was leaving.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's just you and me.
I might have to ditch in a minute myself.
Oh.
And speaking of which, I managed to get Toby's old line working.
So what station is that going to be?
It's on Toby's old line.
Okay, so it's somewhere in East Anglia?
Yes, that's where it is. I got two versions. I got this one I was always trying to find, the original version. This is the better version.
Who made that route again?
I can't even remember.
Hmm.
Go to Wix.com and get your professional website. I know you've been thinking about it, and I know you can do it. You want results? Take action. Come on. I'll show you how I did it. I always try to keep my website fresh to attract new clients. So I'm uploading some new boxing videos here. My classes are pretty tough, so I want to show students what to expect. Oh yeah, they're going to be sore tomorrow.
Good morning, sweetie. Come on. We got to start the day off right. Come on. 3 push-ups. Go. Do some push-ups for me, please. Go. Hey. Listen. There we go. Push-up 1. Do it 2. There we go. Come on. Now go. Can you give me your best shot? Start the morning off with some breakfast. Huh? Yeah, we got to have breakfast. Come
So
on.
what was your favorite Timothy moment in your original film?
Any film, any moment was good in my version, to be honest with you.
A little sliver of some cheese, huh? You're all about the cheese.
They were all good.
Here's breakfast.
I bet.
Come on.
Buddy, it's only my video!
He doesn't like your video, does he?
No, come here, boy! No, buddy! Come here, boy! No! It's just my video, silly dog!
What's next? Maybe we start the morning off with like a little walk around the block? Huh? A walk around the block?
Oh, jeez. What am I going to do with him?
Or maybe we go on a little walk out the leash and see how much you're doing. Will you stay with me and you don't run away?
Ooh, what are we watching? Wrath on the Rails or what?
No, it's one of those origin stories I couldn't take part in.
Now, you run away without them. Hey, listen to me. Listen. Run away, and you make.
This is how I discovered Dark Magical Yoshi.
I see. Oh, this is episode.
Yes, we do have a lovely grandchild.
Yes! Can't believe that we've been on this island for 90 years now.
Just north of the island, there's a devil's ring. I've always loved this NWR Origins.
Me too. It works. It actually fits with the TV series with a little bit of Artiverse mixed in there. Mine has a very similar origin story, but not quite related. But it is based on this. I was originally supposed to be Boko. I was supposed to be Boko originally in this, but unfortunately I couldn't pass it down because of my semi-retirement problems, and of course, I was in a depressed state, and of course Victor Townsend was kind enough to fill in for me, which I'm thanking a lot to this day still.
Oh, I can imagine.
Yeah, because Boko had a big role, and I was kind enough, but I just didn't have the passion, and I do feel bad about it but I managed to get back in at the last minute and wrap up the rails at the exact moment when I was getting that motivation back in again.
1928, the LNER.
Yeah, except he gets it wrong here because Florence Gosman's got 2 blade tenders and he didn't have that until 1968. So I kind of think he kind of rushed it slightly. I can see by what he's doing here.
Well, you gotta meet up with the deadline.
I know. Unless he was so tunnel visioned, he didn't realize it. That's why I take time with my projects until I don't miss any mistake out until then.
I remember reading one of the comments in his Oliver Origin. You remember the part where Mike tries off the ballast hopper?
Yeah.
He
we all
was
saw that.
drunk.
I think he kind of did that. I think that was his way of doing that as a joke, as a hidden comedy.
Oh, I still laugh.
I didn't notice that until I saw it in the comments. I was like, where's that? Because Mike was so small, I didn't know where he was.
Still, you can't help but laugh.
These past few years have been eventful, but splendid nonetheless. Goodbye, Dwight, and goodbye, Michael.
Goodbye, Toby. Remember to keep your face out of your cowcatcher. You'll do okay.
Is that the Railway series, Toby, from the 2006?
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Been on our last day together. You
Their 6-1's bigger than this.
can't keep your cheek to yourself.
You're going to be a country tram now.
Don't worry, I'll try not to stink of
I don't use the Wild West of Toby as much as I would love to have done. So I used Cam Scott's version, and I also have SR3D's 3D version of it, which are better for me.
I like the 2009 to 2010 models.
But then again, I could always ask if it does. I don't know.
Hello, you must be Toby. Glad you've come to help run our line.
Hello. I must say this place is a lot more rural than I expected. Is there much activity around here?
Well, there's the farms. That's enough activity to keep us busy.
I see. I was told there'd be passengers on this line. Are they pigs and chickens?
No, the passengers are the farmers and villagers. It's a small bunch, which is why you'll only have one coach.
Bobby!
Yeah, that should be fun. Someone to talk to. Or order about. Ha!
I don't think so, mate.
That just tells the whole
You're
scene.
under my strict orders, boy.
Yes. Toby, meet Henrietta.
Hello?
I've always wondered never wondered when Henrietta and Toby ever met, but I think this tells it even better. I think it's the only time we ever got to see it happen.
Yeah, because to be honest, every time you watch the series, you'd think they've known each other since the day they were built together.
Yeah. It's funny because we've never known when since. I think this is the only time we've ever got to see the two of them get together. I think.
I say, there is not much on this line at all. If it weren't for the rails, I'd say we were in medieval times.
I mean, there's a
look,
blinking castle up there.
blinking castle.
Yeah, he does. It does look like a medieval time.
Oh, will you shut up? I think it's quite nice and peaceful. Or it would be without you complaining.
I'm not complaining. I'm just not used to being in an area where people are practically non-existent.
You're just a stuck-up city tramp.
And you're an annoying coach.
I see
Hey, you're an annoying old. I thought he would have said, "And you're an annoying old bat."
Yeah. I wonder where Thomas when we found that shed for him for Toby to fit in.
I don't know.
I can't find it on the DLS then either.
Passenger run went pretty well.
Well,
tomorrow I want you to take some trucks.
Oh yes, trucks! Hey! Come on, get moving!
All right.
That should be easy.
Well, Toby, it's obvious that you don't understand the trucks on this island.
Well, I guess not.
As it so happens, Henrietta has had a lot of experience with troublesome trucks on her old line. She will accompany you on your run tomorrow.
And speaking of which, I got the 06 version.
You do?
Yeah, here it is, the MSI3D. Not really much of it, but I can always tweak this one out. Yeah.
Are there any models and routes you don't have?
No, I'm very particular with routes I get nowadays. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to, like I said, when I get these older routes, I'm going to turn them into Americanized style.
I see.
Yeah, like this tramway could be useful for, I don't know. I wonder who you're listening to.
I don't know, some video with no audio. Something called Sodor Skits. Episode 4, The Return of 984-87546 and 98462 or something.
Oh boy. Yeah, well there's article and then unlike the other one, this one's got a turntable for Toby to spin around on. And his coach too.
Oh yeah, I've always wondered, how does Toby even turn around?
Yeah, well that one didn't have it, but this one sure does.
I mean, does he have like some sort of runaround loop or something?
Well, we can see it now. It's obviously he can flip himself over. Look like he could go back and forth no matter what he could.
Maybe she can show you how to handle trucks.
Well,
Don't you dare say I told you so!
let's just say it was the old ego that got the best of you. It's apparent that you were going too fast. Now then, let's get these trucks in order.
I say, the most better behaved people.
That's what I want you to think. They're plotting to take us off guard.
Is that Pam Scott, Henrietta?
Oh, you think?
Pardon? Pardon? Wait, what?
Wait, Brandon's back?
No, wait, what, what, Roger? What did you say? So a Cam Scott?
I said, was that Cam Scott's model of Henrietta?
No, I don't think so. Unless it's the SI3D one.
Oh.
Yeah, Cam Scott's made several versions. I saw there was like different coaches of Henrietta's base design off another website. I tried to remember, but I can't seem to find it anywhere. So I'm trying to make my own train for a Toby.
I see. Hang on, I'm getting a call. Yeah, Mom?
Oh, yes, I am. Whoops.
Oh my goodness! I guess Teach them a lesson.
Well, I suppose we're going to have to explain that.
Toby, oh Toby, what will become of you?
I don't know where that music's from. I wish I could get that.
But I can assure you, those trucks won't dare play any tricks now. They risk getting pulled to pieces.
Yes. Thank you for teaching me, or well, attempting to teach me. And I guess I'm sorry I was so rude.
It's alright. I've made bad first impressions too.
I have to say, this place is growing on me. It's so much more peaceful than the hustle and bustle of the docks where I worked with my brothers.
You have brothers? Oh, do tell me about them.
Well, I had many. The closest two were Dwight and Michael. Michael was a very hard-working tramp who was quite a perfectionist. He would always put the trucks in the exact same space and would go wild if the order was messed up. I'm afraid some of his institutional habits rubbed off on me. Dwight, on the other hand, was the opposite. He was a very sly and always tried to come up with excuses.
Wait, I'm here?
You could say very lazy.
Oh.
And I have some of his traits as well. In fact, I think I'm a
Buddy! I didn't realize I joined.
I can definitely agree with that. Do you miss them?
Yes, I do. But I'm sure others will keep me company here as well.
What are you doing?
But I'll still work hard to try and keep you in order.
Hey, Roger, can you hear me?
I'm still here. Hey there, one thick mind. I'm still here.
Roger, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Loud and clear.
Correct.
All right.
Oh, welcome back, Brandon.
Sorry about the long wait.
What was all that about? Hey, there's J&R11 Productions.
Brandon, you got three new comments during the live stream from 2 different people.
Yeah.
Hey, Roger.
Yeah.
Hey, nice kitty
I
cat.
see that we were watching NWR Origins of Tobias and Henrietta.
Oh, you're looking. Oh.
God damn it,
Okay, calm down.
You know, a lot, actually, funny enough, there was a lot of heat and criticism towards Tobias's voice actor.
I like his voice actor. He sounds like a young Toby in this series. I'm not gonna lie, I actually thought when he and Chris were voiced together. They sound more like, I don't know.
I got a little kitty.
But
Okay, you want to get down? Okay. Okay, I got you.
So,
D1E2H3 just uploaded his commentary on Phantom Saboteur.
Oh, moderation! What a coincidence!
Saboteur, once again.
Where is he?
When did he do this?
Big time. Okay, let me go into his channel right now.
Wait, Roger, when did this happen?
Now. Right about now, I think. No, I don't see it, but he said the Tarnished Legacy commentary was up, and that was 3 weeks ago.
Refresh it. I mean, it's...
Yeah, go to videos.
Try refreshing it.
Oh, there it is.
Just there it is.
Yeah, there it is.
Then in Saboteur. Oh, it's 18 minutes. Oh, sad. I wish it had been 40. I wish it had been a year-long commentary on it. I mean, because of course the thing is like the legacy of Chad Thickens was prominent.
I hate Thickens. Good, but then Bob's guy was killed off.
Well,
yeah,
thank you.
But you gotta admit, talk about a brutal way to go.
Thank you, Diesel 10.
For which guy, though?
But Boko for doing that.
Actually, Diesel was the one who murdered him, but it worked.
Oh yeah, he did.
I would have preferred if Splatter ran over him. You know, like living up to his nickname.
Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean.
That would be funny.
Yeah.
I'm afraid it is over, Sonny Gem.
Yeah, here we go.
I love whoever voiced Diesel is perfect.
Dark
that was
Dark Wolf 3.
If you want to know who voiced Eagle, that was me.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Gosh,
NWO Origin.
That was good.
You should have known by now.
Hey, that was good, because, geez.
Yeah, well, actually, I'll play it quickly.
Yeah, it was Wrath of the Rails is when he died.
Yeah. And here, if you want to know, this was me. This is how I got my first big break. After I did Timothy and everything, I found something very refreshing. Thanks to him. I never looked back since. Yeah, 2015 was a life changer for me, man.
You know, I feel like he should have died in a different way, though.
Wait, Baldy, how can a train have a... That's
What?
impossible. Sorry, man.
Baldy who?
Wait, what happened?
Look in the chat where Baldy said, how can a train have
Let me
a
see.
what now?
Have a sibling, and then it says, excuse me.
I'm reading the chat. I was there the whole time. I was just eating.
How can a train have a sibling?
He's basically being an absolute dick, this guy is. Pardon me, French, ladies and gentlemen. I know,
Who is
Brandon.
calling me? Screw you.
He's basically talking.
I don't know your number. Screw you.
Yeah, this is basically what the modern fandom and society and social media
Okay,
and humanity
I need to be quiet.
But basically, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, I need to lower my voice because my sister's trying to do something.
Yeah, basically, ladies and gentlemen, as Mr. Brandon had said.
Yes. So let's see. Yes.
Yes, keep going. Come on, Brandon. Lay the smack down on them, bro.
Well, it is time.
Yes, accordingly, ladies and gentlemen, as you were saying.
Does everyone love it when Sodor Fan 2K10 voices Scarloey?
He does a good job.
I like the voice. It's perfect.
He voiced him that damn good. Classic legendary, man. First heard him in Enterprise.
Kane.
Yes, that's me. Glenn O'Kane. Call me what you will.
Can I show you something?
What would you want to show me after?
Well, at first I was kind of scared of Timothy, the Untold Story of Timothy, because I was a little younger. But I got over it, and well...
Well, you've aged, that's why. But like I said, back then it was intentional to scare the shit out of people. Because I was getting into that darker role, because everybody was doing Dark Thomas stuff back then.
I tried making Timothy. I like his freckles I made.
Oh, not bad.
I really wanted to go with silver, but I got brown with red lining, which isn't actually that bad.
No,
I like it.
Very close to his end. It would have been his E2 file. It's not too bad. Very good.
Yeah,
Yep.
I really like it.
And if you're wondering about Winston, in my universe, he lives still. He's still alive.
Who? Wait, who?
So what was your guys' favorite moment in Wrath on the Rails anyway?
Oh.
Yeah.
Too many to say.
I kind of like Diesel 10's sacrifice.
I could see what he was trying to do. I just love the whole film in general, how the climax in. I to be honest with you, basically I just love hearing my own voice. That was my favorite thing.
I don't know. What about you, Brandon?
What? Sorry.
Favorite moment in Wrath on the Rails?
Well, I think it's honestly like when Bertram the bus just rammed into the smelters and saved both Tophams.
But do you know where that location is? Where Clive or Nigel is about to leave the station? Where is that location anyway?
Come here, Cassie.
Right,
I'm not going to show you on any video cameras or anything. I promise.
Oh dear, which cat's with you this time, Jay?
Cassie, it's the same one. Cassie, calm down.
Brandon.
I'm not going to show you on any video cameras. I'm not going to show you on any video cameras. I promise.
What location is this in Barcelona? Because where's Clive about to live?
Where's the what?
What?
This place. Where he's about to
Toriak
live.
lead mine?
Yeah, the lead mine where Thomas fell down the Mayan.
No, this here on my side.
Oh, on your side.
Here, this location where Niall's about to
Oh,
leave.
Roger.
What's
Oh,
this?
that looks like because it's Enderwear
I know what my
Origins.
favorite
That
part
actually
was.
like would be lower
What?
Tidmouth.
I know what my favorite part was, Roger.
Okay. What was it?
It's what Don. No, not Don. It's what Douglas said.
Because of
We're
you,
not-
the
that's not-
Russians get a very poor reputation.
That's Donald. That's Donald.
I had
Wait,
to
is
say,
it Donald or Dougie?
I feel sorry for the guy who did
No, it's
Toby's voice.
Douglas.
About the criticism. Why are they being
Oh,
so
I meant
harsh on
Don. Okay, who? Okay,
I always
who got
imagine
tasked
Thomas
with-
and Dodge rescuing Toby and Splatter bringing up the rear. Because
Guys.
he would live up to his nickname by running over thickens.
Yeah, Brandon, I'm asking Brandon a question.
Wait, Roger.
Like
What?
you said, the criticism surrounding
Yeah, Jay?
what's all about
Okay,
that?
Donald or Douglas?
Wait, what was it, Glenn?
It was Dougie.
About Toby's actor in his origin
Okay.
story. You said there was a
I
lot of
love what Donald said.
actor.
It was Toby's actor, basically.
Yeah, but why were they being so harsh for him?
I love
Because
what
he's
Donald said.
I don't know. That's what Chris told me.
I'm not just gonna knock down, but it'll blow them up.
Like Chris told me that Toby's actor got a little backlash towards, and that's certainly not true.
Backlash? What do you mean?
Basically, they were being very critical to Toby's actor, like very negatively.
Aren't a lot of people
Why
critical
not?
these days?
Yeah, but they're called. Do you know what I call them, Roger? They're not critic guys. They're basically wannabe idiots who think they know everything and they're just being.
It
smart.
is over. Sunny Gem? What's a Sunny Gem? I've always wanted to know.
Sunny
Basically-
Gem is where a sun has a face, and I'm back.
Oh wow, that's such a smart Alex thing to say.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah.
What is it? I can't tell.
Did Brandon come back in that? Come back.
Told you he was going to come back in.
Wait, what's the definition? I can't see it.
It means young fella.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Oh.
Here it comes. As soon as I heard my voice, they all went crazy. In the comment box, even
wait. Kane, did you see Thomas 1, Edward 2, Henry 3 video?
Yes.
No, I mean the one with Timothy.
Yeah, I know.
Did you
Oh,
do the
yeah.
voice? Did you do the voice or something, or?
No. He borrowed my whistle, but he tried to impersonate my voice.
Oh.
It's very funny. He could have used my clip, or I could have voiced in for a special occasion, but it didn't really matter. I knew what he was doing. That's fine. At least he wasn't ripping me off.
Jeff approaches.
How was that?
Roger, was that you, or?
No,
Yeah,
that
that was me.
you. Holy crap!
was Thomas Wencher.
You go from a high-pitched voice to a deep. You go to a high-pitched voice to a scary deep voice.
I practice.
You're amazing. I don't believe.
How do you think I managed to pull off Diesel 10 so well?
I was sent here by mistake.
Oh, I didn't hear any voice. I didn't hear you do Deal 10 at all.
You don't watch Brandon's videos.
What's this war even about? Trust me, it was
Yeah, it's always at this point I expect Diesel 10 to come bursting through.
This is like Virgin is roaring through this. I think that's so. It's just amazing.
And once again, I am back, and I have Subway.
Constant, Red Max, the Red Engine, but my preferred name is Eagle. And Neil, I'm Clive.
Name's Matthew. Oh, this scene right here is why I love watching it. This scene right here.
Yeah. I was trying to shout out, but I couldn't shout too loudly at this point.
Subway.
Hi! Because of my voice hit sensitive hearing.
Hi!
Hey!
Oh!
You won't believe it, but actually, what you don't know is that in my acting, I'm actually talking like I'm talking to you guys. That's the difference between me and my voice acting. I'm actually talking like I'm talking to somebody. That's why I sound
Actually,
very
wait, hold up.
I know that YouTuber. I know it.
Roger.
I want this video before.
Roger.
He's a veteran allergy, fellow.
As a matter of fact, when the trailer for Phantom Saboteur came out, I practically guessed that the bullet was going to go through the top hat like they do in cartoons.
Me too.
Cartoon logic.
Guys. Is that the new story of Alfred B12?
Oh, I love that movie.
I love it. People are hating Bosch Studios for doing stuff like that.
It would be very difficult to switch the both.
Ugh, yeah, I heard about that. It's just
Probably be a waste of time.
I got mixed feelings on that.
What do you mean mixed feelings about? What do you mean mixed feelings?
I don't know.
Something about Bosch Studios.
Yeah, Bosch Studios actually came out recently on his channel, and let's just say that he was being he came out clean about the stuff he did in the past.
Well, look at me. I've just come out clean with my mistakes, and
I mean, you can't. I mean, at the same time, there are faults on both sides.
Yeah, if you come out clean, that makes you a good guy. You're doing the right.
But apparently, but because of everyone else that find Bosch Studios ripping off one of the greatest.
Oh, is this when he did Train to London?
Yeah, Tobias and Half
Yeah, I remember. Yeah,
Tobias and the
Half Pariah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was. I mean, there's a fine line between ripping off and inspiration.
Bosch Studios wasn't. Hold up, Kane. Bosch Studios wasn't ripping it off. He was inspired by it, so he wanted to do something in his own way.
That's the same thing.
Because when are we going to see Henry go up against Alfred?
Roger,
Tell me that.
Roger, hold up. What, Kane?
No, I was just going to say it. Same thing. I'm very inspired. Doesn't mean I'm not ripping off somebody. And I'd love to see Henry take on Alfred ever since the NWO Dark Years began. I'd love to see it happen.
Same here. Like, I'm inspired too. I take a lot of inspiration from Tyson States.
Train to London perfectly captures Henry going up against Alfred.
It actually brings in Henry's good side, his brave side.
As for the sequel, it was similar to Lion King 2 in a way.
That's right.
Well, with Alfred refusing help and committing suicide?
Yes.
I was actually going to do like a anime.
Believe it or not, that was actually how Lion King 2 was supposed to go.
Yeah, it would have been a lot better. It would have been a lot better if Henry had killed Alfred. Because to be honest, you kill the villain, you're the good guy, you're the hero. Because I always believe
Alfred didn't die.
I don't know.
No, because I've always believed that since I was growing up. Ever since I watched Batman, you know. And when you see the hero kill the villain, that makes you the hero of everybody around you. You know what I mean? Doesn't make you a murderer.
Going on for 2 hours.
No, I understand that. It's just how he just sort of kind of copied from Tobias and Half Pariah. It just kind of made me a little.
I saw it. I kind
cringed
of
a little bit because I knew what was going to happen anyway.
I actually laughed. I actually burst out laughing because I was actually thinking, "Yes, finally Henry's got what he deserves. Finally got his vengeance." And I was like, "There's only one number 3 on Sodor, and that's Henry." Thank you, Alfred. At the time, that's why I was like, "Oh, okay."
How about Peter Sam? How about Peter Sam?
Peter Sam.
Do you guys want to know something?
What?
He's number 3.
You know the room that I'm in. It's different.
Yeah.
This room used to be mine.
And
used to be.
Yeah, it used to be. I moved to my nan's room that's behind the wall because this bed is freaking broken. So apparently this used to be my room because I think Doyle was in this room once. I'm not sure.
Oh yes, sir. Hooray, great cheers! Oh yeah. Oh yes, 3 cheers.
I just love Wallace. He reminds me of Dennis in a way.
Yeah, Waleed is a very lovable character. It's just it's so
I love
honest.
Lazy git.
That was one of my favorite. That was one of my favorite scenes I ever did, and I'm not going to lie. The truth is, I actually said that for real, the 3 shilling, because I actually drinking a can of Dr. Pepsi Max, and of course somebody just came up to me, and ironically, although he was, because it was a hot summer, whatever it was he was doing, he came up to me afterwards and he said, because we were celebrating something, I don't know what it was, and said, I said, all right, and I looked at my and I said, 3 shares, cleaning my can thing. And it just fit perfectly. It was crazy shit back then, when I was doing that, I was very hyped. Yeah, I miss those days, man. I miss them like they were yesterday. But this really gave me a big break.
Oh, there's the Back Controller 1.
Same in mine. Very funny. The timeline runs similar to this in a weird way.
Yes.
Don't worry. Now we must get you painted.
Yeah, I know. If any of you guys are wondering, I'll quickly just go to my DA thing because I've done a few of my own takes on my NWR.
You have DeviantArt. I have my own, but I just don't do shit on it.
Well, you might as well start doing so because I'm back on it now.
You mean where?
No.
Yeah, I saw a picture of you derailing Alfred.
That was me. Yeah, when I kicked Alfred's ass, for real. Me killed him.
Fuck Alfred.
Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, I was around at this time period, and as you can clearly see, this is how I was doing it in my own. This is some of this will be in my actual railway series when I do return, if I ever make a new channel or like a new series, I don't know. But this is my take on when Edward and Thomas first met. This is in my
Postman Pat.
Yeah, this is in my take, And of course, 1913, where it all began, when Timothy was alive.
Yes, Timothy.
The isles of Sodor, surrounded by beauty.
Right here, fatty!
Yeah, back at it again with the North.
Oh, alright. Okay, I don't know what thing I keep lagging out this time.
Okay, what NWR Origins is this one?
We've run
Choose company.
Number 2. It's when Edward arrived.
Yeah, when
Edward was young, even though he was 19 years old.
Let's just say he knows you pretty well. My brother's been dead for years.
And of course, there's...
Why don't you ask number 1 himself?
This is copyright song.
Yeah, because Diesel 10 and Red Claw bit each other's throats for years.
Hey, Cassie, what you doing? Cassie, what you doing?
Oh, yes.
What's Gaffy doing?
This is one of my favorites, this bit here. I'm not going to lie, I actually nearly laughed out laughing when I did, but the way I was speaking in this bit as Eagle. And I'm not going to lie.
Let's just say, 10, he's got a bone to pick with you after you threw him off that cliff.
I mean,
that's right, kid. I have bones to pick with you. You want a better time?
Patience, Thomas.
Let me honest.
Going on,
I don't think anyone could do a better Edward voice than EE93.
That means that it won't fall out. It won't fall out.
No offense to
You're
Bigger Sensei.
supposed to be dead. Am I not really?
Learning, Wallace.
We see you again, brother. My one and only bastard brother, Red Claw.
Oh, the indignity, brother.
Number 2, what do you like?
Hey, Brandon. Mason
Well,
wants
like I
to join.
said, Diesel 10 and Red Claw bit each other's throats for so long.
Yeah.
Ever since Diesel 10
Brandon,
found
Mason wants
out
to join.
all Red Claw did to him was lie, manipulate him,
I'm back.
and caused him to make one of the biggest mistakes of his
Okay,
life.
I've got something to tell you.
What, Master?
Trains 4 days just replied to me, and he said that he has you on Reza. What's the word? Reza.
Reservation?
Yeah. Kane fan.
Reservation? What do you mean?
Reserved?
A role on hold, I think. I'm not sure.
Wait,
Survived? What do you...
You're on the
Wait.
list. You're one of the people on the list.
For who?
Me.
What is happening?
I'm talking to Kane.
That's me.
He replied to me and he said you're on hold. You're on the list. You're one of the many people who are on the list of roles that, you know.
It doesn't matter. If anybody else, like I said, they leave their role, I can always fill in for them.
Wait,
Yeah.
for stories in the States, you mean?
No, for
for
Sodor Dark Constantine Payback.
Oh.
Oh.
Because you've been nothing
I got
but
a question.
corrupted, despicable, bro.
Kane.
You're despicable. I can't do it.
You're despicable.
Kane. I got a quick question.
Yeah.
I remember a little while ago that you were talking about in a stream about kind of a plot twist for Thomas and Timothy. You do.
There is a plot
Quick
twist.
question. Do you know? No, I mean, do you know something about Barrett the J50?
Oh yeah, Barrett the H50, yes.
Yeah, he made himself an OC out of. Yeah, he made himself an OC that looks like a J50.
Yeah, because there's something about Thomas that no one else knows, but Timothy seems to. You know, I know he's question. I told us maybe I don't want to keep spoiling the whole plot story as we progress.
I kind of already knew. I kind of already knew what Thomas's cousin was after looking at his OC again.
What OC were you looking at?
You know his YouTube picture, his custom of Barrett.
Who?
Do you know who Barrett the J50 is?
No. Because
okay, then you don't know
evidence on the platform, might I add.
Because a lot of you people,
some idiot left my notebook full of evidence on the platform, might I add.
Guys,
listen. The people, a lot. Okay. A lot of people that you guys bring up, I don't even know. I know Thomas
really?
1, Edward 2, Henry 3, because I used to watch his stuff. The what? Hold up.
NWA Origins.
The Origins. I watch his stuff. I'm not sure what was the last one that I watched, but all the other stuff,
what was that?
The other people you guys bring up, I'm confused on who the hell it is. Excuse me. I know Charlie Reneus.
Yes, which by the way, it's
oh
big,
yeah,
he had a big life.
He is
he had an
hilarious.
announcement. He had an announcement to make.
Yeah, but apparently he keeps on.
Guys, just let Brandon talk. I already know what the announcement is, but let it loose. Let it loose, brother.
Charlie Reneus has announced that he has changed genders.
What?
Is that
oh, didn't you say that when I was in a live stream with you a little while ago?
Who the hell?
Yeah, I remember now. Yeah.
Who's changing genders?
Scarlett Reneus.
Yes.
Scarlett Reneus.
Why did you want to change his gender? That's ridiculous.
Oh, trust me, I have a friend that changed her freaking gender without saying a word.
Yeah, give me a sip back.
Wait, hold up.
Don't tell me he's not changing himself from an actual, unless he's doing this for a Thomas character.
No.
Like, I'm serious. Like, he's now a female.
And is this the
What's
voice
wrong with that?
Reasons.
That's ridiculous.
I don't see a problem. I don't see a problem with that.
That I kind of do in a funny way, in a bad way actually. That's oh god.
Why? I got three transgender friends.
God.
Well, born.
Yes. We can't wait till this year when the sequel.
Oh
to
my
the
gosh!
I can't wait for
Just
it
make
either.
it. I am hyped.
I waited so damn long for this. Problem is, the only thing is, like I said, when it comes to transgender stuff, things like that, oh god, believe me, I did not do well with those other things. Especially in high school when I had bullying, when I was against that sort of thing back then. People, even transgender people picked on me because of me being different. So I'm freaking autistic.
Oh. You want to know what I gotta
To
say?
be honest, Kane,
You
not the first person I met who doesn't like trans people.
Until I ripped your head up, and crushed it with a steamroller.
Roger, you want to know what you remind me of?
What?
Big Jiggly Panda.
Really?
Yeah. Just on how you were screaming stuff in like a calm way. Reminds me of Big Jiggly Panda raging every single video that he posts.
Even trying for the bloke even I'm like, I'm gonna lie, I started to bully people who used to think I was an outcast. Still do this very day still. But it's always the little ones who are getting on my ass now. Especially that damn Jeremy. Apparently,
Don't worry.
He basically just told Frank he's still, and according to what Frank's just told me, he's still barraging on me. And him. Apparently.
Hey, Kane?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Continue.
Yes. What do you want to ask me for?
No, I'm sorry. I interrupted you. Continue.
I know. That's what I mean, Brandon. That little punk ass idiot is redoing it again. I'm not going to let him get to me, but the fact is, it's just got to the point where I really think it should be inappropriate for little ones, underaged, and even if you're 12 to 10 or whatever, to be on this site. But it should be for elderly. I'm only in my freaking 30s at this point, and I'm the, I just think it's wrong.
You want to know what the Tobias thing that who's shown the Tobias stuff? Who's shown that?
I was showing off the sequel to the Arcade Merchant that will be released this year.
Okay. You want to know?
Really? It's gonna be released this year? When?
Okay.
Summer.
But you want to know a funny thing that I wanted to say? You want to know what I wanted to say?
What?
I don't need it. I don't need it.
I don't need it.
I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it.
I don't need your shit.
I need it.
I need it.
I don't need it.
I do a pretty good SpongeBob voice.
Oh my
god.
I also do Patrick.
God, we've been on this for 3 hours.
Exactly. I just pointed out we've been going on for 2 hours.
Guys.
Yes.
Guys.
Yes.
And you, Brandon. I'm looking at you, boy. Listen, I've just looked on the
I don't need it.
Discord. I don't like he's copying me.
I don't need it. I don't need it.
I guess.
I don't need it.
Good lord.
I don't need it. I don't need it.
I don't need this. Yeah.
I don't need it.
I need it.
We don't need that shit, guys. Cut it out.
I just love you when you do your Timothy voice.
God damn it.
Okay, that came out wrong.
I got the exact same engines, and now he's copying me.
I have them too.
I know, but still.
But how's he copying you? I don't understand.
You're despicable.
Ghost train, what do you do with the
Brandon,
scary
ghost train? What
It looks like
do
a
you
Decapod
do with
tender
the
engine.
scary
despicable.
ghost train? Blow him up,
Guys.
Oh.
The Jupiters.
I can never get through them.
Guys. Oh, wow.
Guys, I think, One Track Mind's trying to speak.
Yeah, Jay?
There's Jill.
Okay, Kane, I was saying Kane and Brandon were trying to talk to one another, but I couldn't even hear what they were saying.
I hate
Okay.
when people over talk.
I was saying, like, calm down.
Anyways, so basically, I think Ye might have sent the models to Mikey. That's what my assumption should be.
Yeah, boy.
Jesus. Oh, thank God.
It's just, but how's he copying it? I don't understand.
Roger, or everybody else. Cut that out.
It was Mason.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
that was me.
Dude.
That was one of my voice impressions.
Yeah. Nice prank.
But anyways, yeah, I just
For the
think it's
pizza.
ridiculous sometimes. I mean, don't get me wrong, I spoke to Mikey, but he had to be in my CSW. But he's obviously not going to be in my damn series.
And thanks for the pizza.
Jay
Nice
wanted
prank.
him in the group last night. That's the thing.
Nice prank,
Well, look,
idiots.
I'm CSW control around here.
for
You know what I am?
pizza.
So get that together!
Okay,
Brandon?
okay.
Hey,
Brandon.
can I do one of my impressions?
I am. I'll let it slide, but the fact is, I just don't want someone who's like, oh, I got this, or whatever. I mean, I know he means well and everything, he's not toxic, but he does sound a little immature, even when he gets
Who?
old,
Who?
you know.
We don't know who you're talking
Whoa.
Who are you
We
talking
understand,
about?
Glenn. Don't worry. Just a friend of ours.
Wait, whoa.
Anyways, if someone was someone trying
Wait,
to
point to
ask me
me?
something?
What? What, Brandon?
Wait, what are you pointing to me?
No, I think Mason was trying to get my attention.
Okay.
Yes, like I was just trying to share one of my voice impressions. Not for anything for any project.
Oh,
I just
okay.
wanted to-
What was the character that you were trying to do a voice impression of?
I honestly have no idea. This is just one of my mixed up impressions.
What just happened?
Nice prank, Bingleberry,
What just
and
happened?
thanks
How?
for the pizza.
I was literally helping, and I hear what you're saying. What the heck happened?
Okay, I am so tripping right now. I'm so
You're
confused.
outmatched, idiot.
One track mind. You're getting confused by two people doing voice impressions and three of them just.
No,
doing...
it's not that. I'm used to that.
Yeah. Look alive up there, boy.
Hey,
Look
Brandon.
alive up there, boy.
Yeah. Brandon.
Yeah.
Yes.
I have my screen share thing on, and I wanted to see. I wanted to see if you guys can see how I draw Thomas.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's.
So please tell me if you can see this. Can you see it?
Yeah, I just added your share screen to the booklet there. So.
I know, but can you
Come
see?
on, you
Can you see like the
stupid
canvas
Gino.
here?
Yes.
All right. I have it on this.
Wow, we've been live for nearly 3 minutes and 20. We've been live for 3 hours and 20 minutes.
All right. Do you guys want me?
We've been live for 3 hours.
Okay. Do you guys want me to do like just a speed run of Thomas? So I will do freaking speed run.
Oh yeah, top screwed and move that to your leg a little bit. Ouch! In a while. Looking for these. Of course, I'm talking about the shades, obviously, but I'm surprised you came,
wait,
bro.
no.
How do you expect to beat me if you can't even see me? Nice, bro. I see
Wait. What if? Oh, look at that!
Maybe I'll get a real.
I see. Look at that. With that.
What's supposed to happen here?
That's-
Is that the best you can do, bro? I said I wanted a real fight.
Yes, that was me. That was one of my impressions.
Yeah. Is that the best you can do, bro? I said I wanted a real fight.
I tried to do Joe Swanson.
He's a later from Unikitty.
Now this is how you do Joe Swanson. Peter, I'm afraid I'm going to have to take you in under arrest. Come with me, son.
I can do a good Ned Flounders.
No, listen, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I was with Lois the whole entire time.
I can do a good Ned Flounders impression from The Simpsons.
Oh, really?
I can do a good. I can do a good Ned Flounders impression.
Do it. No balls.
Why, dear Lord, that's the greatest load of eel I've ever seen in my whole backyard.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Ned Flounders.
Okay, yeah, I can agree.
Yippee-ki-yay, mother!
In a way, he does. In a way, he does.
Ned Flounders.
I can't agree. I'm back.
Look, Thomas. It's Thomas. Thomas. It's horrible.
Score creeper. Tracking the thickets.
Wow, I am so
See?
stupid now.
Non-righteous is me, the score creeper.
I feel like that sounds like Stitch at some point.
This is gonna be a nightmare. But on the other hand, I'll probably get to trap your souls in a game for once.
Nice desktop, by the way.
Y'all want chaos? It's chaos. You will
Certification of the
have.
70th anniversary.
Fight
70
the
years.
dragon.
Roger.
You all will lose your souls in
Yeah.
the game forever.
I can't get it. No.
What'd you say, Jay?
Who are you? What do you want?
Look.
Revenge for Clutchfield 311!
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, when the CSW manager killed the boss.
Yeah.
To be honest, I imagine it being more gruesome than that. Is that wrong?
Actually, that was probably the. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I had so much fun with it. I actually started laughing my head off when I was doing the whole. Some of the effects.
Revenge for Clinksfield 311!
That's actually an Bison video game, and I painted over to make it look like it was him.
Guys,
I was trying to make it as bloody as I could, but I didn't want to like gain control with viewers.
Oh, I am feel.
More or less get it age restricted, man.
Well, this is what I said down here. Look.
Well, it is my
Look.
care of.
Said here.
I'll make sure your downfall comes sooner.
Huh. Well, I'll be damned.
Phil Bobbitt.
I know. I just love playing it. I played it so many times. I started laughing more. I'm not gonna lie.
Victor did such a good job with
I really wish Copa didn't exist.
Well.
Wait, one track mind?
Well, it's my
Don't
part
worry.
taken care of. I'll make sure your downfall comes sooner than what you think, Sabat.
Express is one of the most important jobs on the Southern Hampton Railway.
Your downfall has come.
Okay, who's watching Mr. Bluebell's British Railway Tales?
And to my surprise,
I love that series.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be hiding, Diesel. You should be out there enjoying all of the extra jobs that Christmas brings.
I'll be right back.
Where are you?
Oh, I am the ghost of Christmas future. You shall spend all of eternity getting old, and the more grumpier you become. Close your eyes and think.
Are you done?
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay. Anyways, as we
Hey,
see,
Brandon,
Victor
remember
Chan-
that?
What the hell? What are you doing here? Here, what do you want?
Wait, what are you showing there, One Track Mind?
Remember this?
Is that the Sodertron thing?
Part 2.
Oh yes,
Episode
yeah,
2.
the Sodertron thing. It
Wait,
was.
Sodertron's
by the
up?
way.
Wait, part 2's up?
Yes, check
Part-
it out.
Yeah, episode 2.
God damn
How
it!
did you not know?
Well, guys, I'm
You're slow.
Give me a minute. I am so watching that.
I am so watching that. God damn.
Sure hope so.
I'm so watching.
Hey, Brandon, how much longer is the stream going to go on for?
A few more minutes, maybe more or less.
Before we go, I'm just gonna play this one last time, and
Revenge for Clinksfield 311.
I already played that.
Revenge of Diesel.
You know, there's one thing I didn't know.
What?
I didn't know freaking Optimus Prime was based off of the same class as Adam.
Well, here's the thing. You're not going to believe this, but they actually a
Because I looked
third-party
it up, but someone said it.
a third-party company made a transforming Optimus Prime that turned into a train.
I didn't even look it up. And why does the voice sound so familiar?
All
That's
right,
on me.
watching it now.
I totally forgot you played Jazz.
Revenge.
Well, don't ruin it for Roger. He hasn't seen it yet.
I forgot you played Jazz in this.
Hello.
Oh, shoot. Sorry. Crap, I was going to show more, too.
Come on, Randy, quick, before the milkman calls the heat.
Hey, what are you doing?
What I mean to say is...
Hey, Johnny, double kiss on the runners.
Hey, start right where you are.
Well, what I mean to say is that I don't know what you're talking about.
Going
Believe me,
nowhere.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Do not be careful.
No, this is something you don't... I'll go fetch a crane and some workmen. The sooner we get you out of that...
Hindsight, you know we don't harm humans.
What now? We what now? What are you? Come on, Randy.
What are you kissing you doing?
Laughing on me.
Yo, Johnny, double kiss on the loose.
Oh, there's Cosmo Snap.
Start right where you are.
What are you watching?
Going nowhere. This is something you don't see every day.
We can say that again. Oh, you split your way. What a shame.
You're out of luck. Oh, that's Constable Chow. That's me, boy.
Anyway,
so
good.
We sure had some fun with him. Anyone interested?
Sure.
I'm all ears. Look, if we had any ears.
There's Liz.
Yep. Oh, I see the brick wall.
I love when people.
It'll be a bit loud.
God damn, Liz, no matter what she does. All I see is a wall.
Jason, did you say that you love Liz?
Yeah,
What?
because
No,
of
I
her voice
didn't. I
acting.
said I love. It was a part of the Snow Day song. I love when people fall on the ground on Snow Day.
So I don't know why. I'm just saying she's good at anything.
What are you suggesting?
I said Snow Day. It was a part of. I was just singing a part of the Snow Day song in my Master Frown voice. Brandon.
I don't know where to find this roundhouse.
Brandon.
Yes.
I didn't say what you thought I said. I said I was singing the Snow Day song in my Master Frown impression. I said I love when people fall on the ground on Snow Day.
Ah, yes. It was a lovely day on the island of Sodor. Thomas the Tank Engine was puffing along the line. He fired himself into the sun.
Brandon.
I didn't just for the record. I didn't say I did not say I love Liz. I said I love when people fall on the ground on Snow Day in my
Okay.
voice.
Okay,
sorry,
so
I didn't want you to think.
Yeah,
I
just love Liz a lot for what she is doing, you know.
Mm-hmm. Liz has a beautiful voice.
No, I don't.
Oh yeah.
Well, she was. I hate to say it, but I know it would be unusual. You know, I've known her for quite a while.
I don't like her. I mean,
she's like the sister figure I've never had, to be honest.
What
with
I'm
you,
trying
but...
to say is.
Whoa! Brandon, you voiced in this?
And what?
Yes.
Jesus Christ, Brandon.
What are you voicing?
God!
Oh man!
What are you voice singing, Brandon?
Wait, what is this, Roger, that you're watching that I'm in?
Transformers Solartron Rising
How did
Episode
you not
2!
know?
I was in episode 1
Come
too.
on. The Transformers fan, come on now.
Oh
Just for the
no!
record,
I
Brandon,
thought for a split second someone
Are you
was
trying to make me blow my head off?
I thought
Hey,
someone was trying to
Didn't you ever give him a compliment?
Brandon,
Dude, I shouldn't have even think about it. Dang it, God fucking damn!
hey, Brandon.
Wait,
Yes.
hold up. Brandon, I got a
Just for the
question.
record, I didn't want you to think I said the wrong thing. I said I love when people fall on the ground on snow day in my normal voice, like.
Oh, of course. Yes. One Track Mike, what's up?
Okay. I did watch James Fan 1991 video with the whole Sonic and Transformers thing and all. Is that supposed to be connection? Because Jazz is Jazz Prime. Still.
Yes. But here's the thing.
Hey, Brandon.
Well, yeah?
Before I continue, I've got to shoot off. Thanks for
Okay.
being on the stream for a while. It's been fun. I'll rewatch this because I've added to my like list. And for anybody else out there, including you guys watching this live, ladies and gentlemen, just it's been a blast again, and nice to talk to you again, Roger. It's nice to see you too, One Track Mind, one of my oldest fans ever, and of course you, Manson, as well.
You are most definitely.
It was nice, honestly.
Yeah, well, just let me know if Trains 24/7 his name is. Just confirm me. I'll be on my Twitter and
You
I'll
mean
be on.
Trans 4 days? Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll keep you updated.
Oh, just let you know. Does he have Discord and does he
Yes,
have
he does.
Hangout?
His Discord is Jones/Trans 4 days.
Well, I've got Discord as well. Well, hang on for a second. I've got Discord too. Brandon.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I've got Discord too. Hang on. I'm just gonna flip over to my side here.
My Discord is Zach Smith, YouTube voice actor.
What's his name again? Can I just go and search him as a friend? Hang on.
Yeah, it's Jones/Trans 4 days.
Hold on. Let me just go and follow him first in the friends list. Hang on. Friends. Okay. Add friends. Okay. What's his name again?
Jones/Trans 4 days.
Joe/
Jones.
Oh.
Jones.
JOU.
NE. Oh wait, sorry. No, JONES. Jones/Trans 4 days. Jones/Trans 4 days.
Trans. TRANZ. 4 days. And what's his last number?
I don't know.
Jones Train. I've spelled it right, haven't I? TRANZ. Just go and try and find one Discord again so I can find it because I've got it too. Just have 4 digits. He has like 4 digits, so we need to find his Discord number.
Wow, we've been on for 3 hours and 33 minutes.
Yeah, do
You really did a good job in this, Brandon.
Yeah.
No, this stream can go along for a long while. I've been on this once for 5 hours. No joke.
Yes, that was the year-end stream of 2019. That was 5 hours. Roger was there to the end.
That was one of the best.
Roger and I were the last 2 people standing in the 2010 decades.
Well, no one actually won, but it was one of the longest I've been involved in, so that's a testament. Hopefully we can try, I don't know, try and make it to 6 hours this year by the end to start the decade, maybe.
Yeah, we could. I'm thinking of doing a 6-hour stream at some point. I just don't know when.
Yeah, I'm trying to find him on Discord. What's his last digit numbers? Do you know where he is on Discord? Like I said, Maris, can you just show me where he is and I can just find him?
I got a call again. Yeah, Mom, what is it?
Maris.
Mason, yeah, I don't know. You can always find him on Twitter. His DMs are opened.
I have gone on Twitter, yes, but I'm just trying to,
I don't know what his last Discord numbers are. I don't know what his Discord numbers are.
Well, we gotta wonder because then I can find him.
I
Oh,
think I'll write it down on a piece of paper before next stream, and I'll let you know.
well, he followed me a few weeks ago, and he said no problem. He's very happy. He seems to be very happy towards me.
Yeah.
Hang on. So he's got a YouTube, yes. I'm just trying to find where he's. Oh, he only has Twitter, unfortunately. But I can't find his Discord number.
Roger.exe has stopped working.
Well, because he had to take a phone call. Yes. So I will say about the only things I'll say about Sodatron is that you'll enjoy the episodes that will come. There's more to come. That's all I'm going to say about that.
Are there any open roles for Sodatron?
And he rolls over for Sodatron. Sadly, all roles are taken.
It's okay.
No worries.
So is this to end the live stream or no?
Not yet. There's still a couple
We can go
more.
on for hours.
We could go. I could try and push it to another. Damien wants to come in. Okay.
I swear to God, there is a lot of people in this.
I can leave if you guys want.
No. I was just saying that there's like 6 people already, and I don't know. I don't even know how many people can be in this live stream. Like, what's the limit?
6. Like 6 is the limit that you can have in a StreamYard stream.
No, crikeys.
However, when Hangouts Ultimate comes in on June 29th, you can have 100.
Wow.
That's awesome sauce. That right there is awesome sauce. Well, I think I'm gonna go for good.
I'm gonna go this now. I think I've had enough. I
Me
think
too.
I've
I'm a
thrown the
little
towel.
exhausted.
Brendan, I've thrown the towel, man.
All right.
Later.
So thanks for having me on. It was nice.
Thanks for having
It's
me
nice-
on.
it's nice
Wow.
seeing you, Glenn. It's nice seeing you for the first time.
Well, it's nice to meet new guys that Brandon's friends with at times on his stream. So he's always inviting me to newer people and some of my old fans to find me. And if anybody in the chat wanted to talk to me, even though there are some that may not, just bring it on. If they want to talk, I'll just probably lay the smackdown back on them and give them a nice rock bottom and a people's elbow, followed by an FU and a 5-knuckle shovel by John Cena, and a tombstone power driver and bury them alive. And then they can officially rest in peace.
But Kane, before you go, you know one of Brandon's live streams that you were in?
Yeah.
You answered to a question.
Yeah. Which stream was this in?
It wasn't the one that had like the incident with Star Wars.
Which incident?
When Star Wars came up and someone came in, someone was talking on your end, and Brandon had to mute you because it was getting intense.
What was
are you talking about the stream where Glenn's father had to intervene on that stream?
Yes, that one.
That got ugly real quick.
I was in the chat, and I think
So
Kane,
that was
you
good.
answered one of my questions. One
Yeah.
of the questions, I forget what question it was, but you answered it, and that one of those questions was from me.
Whoa. So that was you, man. Yeah. I can't believe it, but I don't know if Brandon had muted me or was he muting himself. I don't know, but if anybody
No,
else,
he muted you. He has the power to mute anyone here.
Because the host of any StreamYard stream can the ability to share screen, other people's screens, or mute people if they have to.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't see on mine. I didn't. You didn't. I don't know if you saw it or not.
You were off screen, so you.
I was off screen, so you couldn't hear me. So you could have just kept it rolling.
Well, guys, I'm gonna go.
Because
All right.
you could hear me, you could
See you,
hear me.
Mason.
You couldn't see what I was doing.
True.
So you basically could have just kept it rolling. But yeah, it can be very intense. I'm really intense when I'm off camera or whatever thing. Because believe me, the home life I'm in, Yeah. Paranoia, Dad at times doing as he is, anxious for mother and everything else. That's why I haven't got the normal home life, which is why as I am.
Yeah. And before you go, remember that I said to everyone I would do a speed draw of Thomas?
Yes, I remember. I saw it on the
I finally got to have the one of them that I already drew up here already.
And I'm
So
back.
Brandon, if you can set the share screen, that would be
Oh
great.
yes, of course. Here you go. Oh, nice.
Nice.
Oh, so there's
I got a
Tom
question.
and
Responsible, reliable, really useful. Well, guess what? I'm not going to be responsible, reliable, or really useful.
Brandon.
Because I'm not going to be a conductor. I'm going to be a controller.
In better words, you're going to be unreliable, disgraceful, and absolutely disgustable.
Wait a minute, is that the Tatler parody?
Brandon.
Yes.
Well, this time, like I said, I'm officially going in afterwards. Like I said, when I do come on, a lot of people would sometimes do take notice when I'm on here. I worry about some, but then again, I do tend to worry whether my enemies are going to pop in.
Don't die.
I just love how Rob does it.
Anyway, I'll catch you guys later on.
All right.
Bye, guys.
Just keep an eye on what happens.
Hey, Sieglin.
Take care,
Bye,
Brandon.
guys.
Put me back on stream next time we go live, brother.
Of course.
Well, guys, I'm gonna go as well.
Damien has arrived.
Yo, really?
Sorry
Hey,
for the wait,
Brandon.
David.
Hey, guys.
Oof.
What's up?
What was that one track mind?
Dodge splatter.
Is that right? Is that right? We do like a game or something, like guess that music or whatever. Just changing computers.
Well, we don't want to.
I don't think you guys can ever guess this one at all.
Which is.
It's not Thomas related.
It is related.
Hold that thought, Roger.
Just-
You're in charge of the stream. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay. Yeah.
I think you're able to. Whoa, he just left.
Oh no, he's
And
back.
he's back.
Sorry, my phone was
I thought he
lagging.
left for a second because Roger took control.
Hey guys.
But I don't think you guys are gonna be able to get this.
Jesus.
What's up?
Mama, you.
Guy.
I got this in the mail a couple of weeks ago.
What
Oh
is
my god! I want it back though. God damn.
Nice.
Should I customize it?
I tried customizing it where I could just move it like a Tomy Trackmaster, but it's possible if you can actually customize it. It's something else.
I found this in my library as well.
Oh, ooh, it's
Oh my god.
Lucky.
You're lucky.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give that up.
Here we are.
My closest take and play I've got that's still meant.
Reliable, really useful.
And I'm number
Well,
one.
guess what?
Not you.
I'm not going to be responsible, reliable, or really useful because I'm not going to be your number one slave boy. I'm going to be a controller. So go!
Thomas versus Thomas.
Now!
Thomas versus Thomas. Who will win? Pac-Man Thomas or Take a Bite Thomas? Boy,
Players, ready? Fight! Yeah. Knockout.
What about
Pac-Man
when
win.
winning, Thomas?
No. I'm more detailed than you, Warden.
At least I've been around since 92. When were you built? 2004?
2.
Still, I'm the oldest.
But my eyes move. What can you do?
I've been around charming Wait, what's this?
Yeah, what is that?
That was this guy, huh?
What the flying?
I don't know if I'm holding it correctly.
This
I'm gonna do
guy's
some
older than
bouncing.
that William Thomas.
Everyone's favorite thing, bouncing.
I can't because it's on my phone.
Sometimes you have to get up early. Is this some place you really want to be? Sometimes you got to be awake before the dawn. Sometimes they're up before you really know they're gone. Sometimes somebody has to be the favorite. And this time it's going to be me. This time it's going to be me. Oh, we love it.
No, shut up.
It's my favorite song from Jeremy on Soto, dude.
You guys hear this?
Here we are, sure, and it's bright.
Yeah, I can hear it.
You sure? I got the 30. I bet none of you can guess this.
Are we excited for season 24?
Wait, what?
Are we excited for season? Got season 24 coming out this year too.
What, 24 season?
Yeah, like with Ace and the Duchess of Hamilton and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Woody!
Wait, we're gonna have more merchandise.
Yeah, but we've made more characters.
But we get a Daisy that was moving eyes.
Ah.
Plus in scale.
Some of
Hey,
our
Roger.
90s items are considered the rarest of the rare.
I have a real
Roger,
work
I was
shed
thinking about
in Wooden Railway.
Boss, maybe we shouldn't start offending the Bachman lovers.
No.
Alright, Twinkle Toes. Now you're gonna get it.
No. There's no need to do that, Bachman boss.
Splodge.
We're gonna take
Now
the
for
boss
the
away
next
and
lesson.
we'll play dodge. Let me at him.
Splodge.
Let me at him.
Now for the time for the next lesson.
Get him out of here.
I call it how to stop mimicking taken plays.
But they is mad because it's single.
I was trying to remove that Magic Arrow joke.
Speaking of which, have you seen the Part 7 promo yet?
Nah,
Of the Magic Railroad parody?
I love that.
Now that's
This is my background on my phone.
Shit.
I'm just excited for the new movie now. Bring on the Royal Engine. Stare into my eyes.
Hell yeah.
I don't have any games on my phone. Like, these are all my Trackmaster engines. Hang on. Why am I thing going out there?
Nice.
I hear Steven Universe.
That's the 2000 Diesel 10.
Hey, one check line. I hear Steven Universe coming from your end.
Lucky.
Welcome, Studley.
Welcome, Stanley.
That means been done to death.
That's my track layout I made. Does anybody remembers that from 2005?
Probably. Oh,
The Ultimate?
It's nice.
God, I miss Tommy.
Alright, my our favorite song.
I go to a train club. That's what. This is all the footage I could get. Before my phone died.
That's nice.
Hang on, I got one with all the engines. Alright, one. Yeah. Gordon and Thomas playing again. There's Percy in the siding. Sorry about the stunt.
Yes.
I just love the episode Thomas and Gordon. It's just so good.
Thomas is a tank engine who lives in a big station on the island of Sodor.
Look, a new narrator. You should join the show. You might have.
With 6 small wheels, a short something funnel, a short something boiler, and a short something dome.
Hang on, man. I got something on my phone. Hang on. Maybe this might help it. Just wait. Hang on. I actually downloaded this off SoundCloud, so this might actually be helpful. There we are. This. Hang on. Here it is. I found it. I gotta go.
Huh.
I hear Spinell. I hear Spinell from the.
Oh, you know what it is? Oh my god, finally. Another Thomas fan that knows what this is. Other than just me and some other one. Yep, it's a song.
Yes,
I was playing Garnet song.
Over and over again. Gee, it's well to finally meet her other friends. And that's right, I heard the story, told me like how it ends. Gee, it's well to finally meet her other friends. What did she say about me? What did she say? What did you
Hold up, wait, do you want to sing a song? I'll play it.
Did you play games?
Wait, do you want to sing a song?
That's gonna ruin my face. So
all the time I want to find out about you.
Oh. Wait, want to play a song?
Oh.
Well, I'll play it. That's why I heard the story over and over again.
It's well to finally meet her
other friends.
That night I heard the story, don't mean like how it ends. Gee, it's well to finally meet her other friends. What did she say about me? What did she say?
he's got friends on the other side.
Oh, I love this. I love this.
They're all. I've got.
Who am I? Who am I? What are you even saying? I'm the loser of the game. Didn't know you were playing. Let's play another time I get to win. Right on the line, there's a song that you're not. Let's begin. Oh, that's right. I heard the story over and over again. Gee, it's well to finally beat her other friends. That's right. I heard the story. Don't we like how it ends? Gee, it's well to finally beat her other friends.
Mm-hmm.
You're not the only one that knows the song. Go ahead.
Well, I think I might go. I might come back later, but I don't know.
But hold up, can I play something that I did when I was bored?
Go ahead.
There is one song that's cringy. I don't know, but I'm in the wrong one. What's going on? Oh, is this
Hey, Roger, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Me, look.
You're
Okay, let me refresh my
completely
page because
froze.
your mouth isn't moving.
Oh, yeah, that's because I'm on another tab. Hold on. All right, I'm back.
Oh, he left.
Responsible? Reliable? Really useful? Well, guess what, fatty? I'm no longer going to be responsible, reliable, or really useful because I'm not going to be your number one slave boy. I'm gonna be your controller. So go fuck yourself.
No. Crap.
I love my life. It's the story of my life.
That's right, I heard the story. Don't really like how it ends. It's well to finally meet her other friends.
It's in the night away. It's in the night. When's Brandon getting back, though?
Not sure. It's going on 3 hours. Wait, it's been on 3 hours. Oh, yes. Plastic meme. I don't know anymore. Oh God. I think just whoever. I think Mason. Well, Kane or. And now the One Track Mind. All three of them left because it is getting late because it is nighttime, and I've been on this for
only 6:20.
It's only 6:20. On my end, it's 7:21.
So you're an hour ahead of me.
Probably.
Be careful what you're feeling on the inside. You can.
Now listen up. Here's a story about a blue man that's inside. I don't know how it goes.
Yeah, I'm gonna be. What?
Oh yeah, One Track Mind subscribed it. Yeah, boy.
Okay.
A shout out to one. What was it? Yeah.
One Track Mind.
One Track Mind for subscribing to my channel. Thank you, man. You're awesome. And maybe sometime tomorrow, if possible, if Brandon does one of these again, you can be on this, if possible. Woo! Don't be dramatic. No, 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 no.
fucking madam, whatever the fuck her name is. Come in here, right? I'm gonna teach you guys Avada-Kedavra. Avada-Kedavra.
What are you watching?
Avada-Kedavra.
Thanos gaming.
Alright, first. Yes! Wingardium Leviosa. It's Leviosa. Leviosa.
Glad you invited us here to watch you act.
I'm patting myself on the back.
Yeah.
There's the front door.
Here's the front door. Oh, yeah, that's the front door, all right? All right. Looks like we're welcome here. All right, boys, I'm going to give you TNT.
We're really blowing up his house?
We're just going to fill this place up with TNT and then head off. Like,
what the hell are you watching, man?
Thanos gaming.
All right.
He's a YouTuber, but this is an animated one. It's a Minecraft thing.
next few days or whatever, we're just going to blow this place up.
I feel like he's not going to come back if you do this.
No, we're not going to do it. If he doesn't come back here, all this TNT it's got your name on it. We need to get out. Tactical nuke incoming! Don't. Oh my gosh! I'm fucking dead!
You think I would do that if I knew you can't reset it?
Yeah, you would.
Make way for the greatest doctor in history.
No! Move! No. I smell my sub. Jesus.
Number one of surviving. Water. Go in that one. Got that right. Go in there. Go in there. No. Delete it right. That one. Go in that one. Go in that one. I'm worried. I have to boob. Get to take a blow up. I've got to take a blow.
The one that's laughing just like that, that's Jiggly, that's Big Jiggly Panda that you remind.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I'm going to take a blow.
Listen to the laugh. Listen to the laugh. Listen to it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some water. Kitty, get up. Kitty.
All right.
Pick it up, big blow.
Fuck.
I got him for
It's
mayonnaise.
I'm so. No. I'm sorry. I'll be it. I'm sorry, Toad.
Long cord.
Lots of waiting in the yard, tackling up the diesel. Show the pimp what I can do. Gaily boast the cheesel. In and out he thrusts about like a big black dildo. So when he pulls the wrong foot out, he's a fucking weirdo.
Okay, chat in the stream, if you're still watching, don't get the wrong ideas. What Roger just said is just a joke. It's a parody of
Pop Goes the Diesel.
Yeah, Pop Goes the Diesel.
Oh, bitch.
Pop Goes the Diesel.
Bitchford Hall's the
Oh God. News trailer.
Alright, everybody. Welcome to Northern Alberta. I'm here.
Delirious.
Ah, jeez.
Secrets.
Oh,
Save his life. Listen to this. Today's the day. We end winter. Yes. Yes, for good. Finally. Yeah, we will fulfill global warming. It's my bed. Yeah. What do we use the bed for? I'm trying to look around now. I think that is a bed, sir. It's my bed. I think I know my own bed when I see it. We're supposed to make a bridge. Oh, hell yeah. You gotta go this way. Then bring it out here so we can over there. So we can make a bridge. Dude, how to get in and out of this door?
Oh, God.
Do it. I got it. I got it. I made a bridge so we can cross this gap. Oh! Shit. Oh! You're useless. What are you doing standing over there? We don't need a bridge. How do you make it across? You have to jump across. What?
4 hours.
So stupid.
4 hours we've been at it.
Ask me the bridge.
Dude, except everyone's is totally positive only. Are you eating cheese?
Yeah.
That's what I would do constantly when I was younger. I would eat cheese once a day. And that would... Oh, my phone died.
Oh, dear.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear. There's something wishing away. The people that voices Duck for a lot of projects. You're not the only one that can do it. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's how you wishing away. I know what you mean in puddles. Oh dear. This was my name is Duck. You know which month of you? I'm not going in puddles. Being like a natural duck. No. No shit. Oh dear, that's not the way you wishing away. Oh dear, it's on 0%. 0%. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
Toad, say it. The wrong way's better than the Great Western Way, Mr. Oliver.
Is it? Oh, Baldy.
What?
Oh, no, never mind. I was looking at something else. Damien wants you get back in, but I don't know how.
Think Brandon can only.
Yeah, Brandon's the host, so Damien, if you're watching the chat or this stream on YouTube, I'm sorry, only Brandon can do it. Not me or Roger can't. So I have no clue. I'm stuffed up as hell. Roger, your screen is closed. Are you in a different tab again?
Yeah, sorry.
It's fine. I was just confused. Pop goes the diesel.
Mm-hmm.
So, you said that you have earlier you were on your way home from work.
Yeah.
Where do you work at?
Work at Kohl's.
Is it a pain or something?
A pain job?
Does it feel like a pain? Oh look, Brandon's back. Abracadabra, Houdini. So Brandon, since you were gone, Damien and Beckman Thomas Forever wanted to join back.
All right. Well, here.
So, welcome to the stream.
Oh yes.
Man, this person works fast on this wiki. Oh, I'm just reading the Sodor Dark Times of Frenzy Payback wiki. And he's already done the 3rd episode.
Wow.
The 11th hour, which is surprisingly enough a nod to November 11th.
Mm-hmm.
Which Ramones? Which Ramones? Ooh, you on Roblox? What game are we playing?
Hmm?
Oh no.
The Cool Beans Railway 3, under maintenance by Speedy Skip. Waiting for the invadable server, joining the server, joining the server, joining the server, joining the server. And so that being said, let's see another nice stream. So what we're doing, the colors is doing.
So we're playing Cool Beans 3? Whose screen are we on?
I'm showing Damien's screen.
Okay, is this your desktop? I see you play a lot of Roblox.